Testing, testing. Hey, this is mic check 1. Mic check 1. Mic is active. 1 is working. Pose, what up? Yo, what up? Sometimes you gotta like double or triple check the mic, you know what I mean? You never know. Preface, what's good? I'm filling up my water and then we're getting going. Quick start today. Quick start. All right. Let's get after it. Preface, you're good, bro. Get my headphones in. I'm feeling spry today, gang. How is the run going? Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What's up, y'all? How we doing? It's Shurm time. Let's run it. Whew. Run going well. Too well. It's going too well. This is like the dream run right now. It's the dream run. And I'll give a recap, show you guys what's happening. Don't jinx it. I will try. I will try. We got a nice little opening crawl here today, though. What'd you learn about Randy? What'd you learn? I feel like I learned a ton yesterday. I talked about it a little bit at the end. Holy shit. I was like an infant learning to walk. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. But we do have some business to take care of right up front. No presentation today. No presentation. Nothing that cool. But I do want to introduce our new moderator. As everyone knows, I'm new to streaming. Still trying to figure things out. So I'm going to be learning about moderating with this person and figuring it out. And I'm excited to do so. I've had a lot of growth and it's gotten kind of overwhelming. I've started missing chats. I've started skipping out on interactions. So I think that it is important that we have someone who's around and active, helping out. So I don't know exactly what it's going to look like, but I will also be putting out applications to be a moderator at the next Council of Shurm meeting. So that will be an option as well. But let me introduce our newest mod, TSH0. TSH0, welcome to the fucking team. Stoked to have you. Hopefully the icon works. Zero's already been super helpful in chat. It sort of just felt like a no-brainer. Yeah, exactly. Spinny already thought you were a mod. Fruitface, what were you saying? He sends 2 attacks at random difficulty and random time, then has a long break to let the player relax. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Zero is in. So I don't really know how it's gonna work, how it looks. I feel like I like to handle like business myself. Like if someone's fucking around in chat, I feel like I generally like enjoy stepping in some capacity, giving them a stern talking to in front of everyone. I don't know. We don't really have that issue though. The community's been fucking great. Take them out back. We haven't had too many rough spots, you know? So I don't anticipate too much going down, but I know that I will feel better with 25 people watching the channel, knowing that there's someone else around. So only one? You're probably thinking about the same one I am. That was a crazy end to that stream. That was wild. That was wild. But yeah, we'll do applications at some point. I think I've talked about it a little bit at like the council meetings. I think moderation of the channel is one of like the single most important aspects. They're basically like, when you become a mod for a channel, you're operating like as an extension of the creator in a way. You represent them, and like in a lot of ways you're their right hand, you know? So I think it's very important to me that I do moderating right. I'm gonna start my own stuff. What you saying? Only difference is that, oh, you guys are talking about Randy. Oh, do the name colors. Wait, why are they different? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Preface is green on one side, pink on the other. Spinny's green on both. Zero's purple. That's good. Toes is the classic yellow over here. There's yellow there too. So it's just preface that's weird. You're red? You're not red, bro. You're not red. Green for sure. So some other just like housekeeping stuff, I guess. I talked about it in the Discord if you guys are in there. The schedule. I think pink. You're pink for me already in my multi-chat, so. My schedule. I'm working on it. I've been streaming too long and too much. Rimworld had me a little amped up, but I gotta bring myself back to reality. Oh, I have no idea how you change it. I gotta bring myself back to reality. I gotta start taking a day or two off every now and then and not streaming. I've streamed the last 10 out of 11 days, guys. The last 10 out of 11 days. I can pull it up. Well, that would kind of be spoilers for the council meeting. It would be spoilers. I can't pull it up. But I've been streaming too much and for too long, so I got to start getting to bed at a reasonable time. Let me create the content that I need to be putting out. So I will be dropping my schedule either Friday or Saturday. I'll stream for you once I get Rimworld. Oh, hey, Zero, you want to take this one? You got this one? There it is. There it is. I'm glad you got one of those. Haven't had one of those in a minute, actually. I did get rid of that, Spinny. I did. And I don't know how people are going to feel about it. I think I feel better with it gone. I feel like... And here's the thing. Like, if someone gifts a lot of subs and they're like, wait, I want to be recognized on the leaderboard. How do I react to that? How do I even feel about that? I don't know. I don't know. So it's going to be a tricky one. But hopefully shouldn't be like a massive thing. That's my hope. But it's not like I ever want to use that, the leaderboard, as a way to like get people to sub or gift more. You know, like that's not the intention with it from my point of view anyway. So yeah, it seemed like a no-brainer after you said that earlier to get rid of it. And I guess if someone who's gifting or subbing a lot really pushes to have it back, I would have to consider it. But yeah, right now what I'm trying to figure out is the schedule. Oh shit, I also forgot to eat before stream. Fuck, I got so distracted. I just felt hunger. That's not good. Okay, I'll resolve that later. Yeah, I'll put out the schedule tomorrow or Saturday. I'm pretty sure I'm taking tomorrow off after today's stream. Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, that looks right. It was more of like an indigo type of thing, but I think that looks good. I think that looks good. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. I've streamed 10 out of the last 11 days, and I'm going on a 7-day streak right now. And I don't think I've had a stream under 7 hours. So I've been streaming stupid hours that I just cannot sustain. Let me see. Last 7 days, I have streamed... Where's my hours at? 44 hours? Wait, that can't be right. 44 hours in 7 days? Wait. 7 times 7 is 49? Okay. Well, we'll be over that. So, yeah. So, I'm going to drop a schedule. I think it'll be good. I think breaking up Rimworld a little bit will be beneficial. And then testing out some other categories as well, just for some more casual, chill nights where I don't have to be, not like engaged in the same way, but give me a mental break. Categories is in different games. Twitch categories, streaming in different categories. Like, I want to go back and show Kerbal some love, Pogo some love, you know? I don't want to just abandon all my old haunts because the Rimworld community is so great. So, hopefully I can bring some interest in other games potentially to you guys, and then some interest over to Rimworld as well, you know? Get some diversity going. Oh, you have Gamba control now. Oh, but does that mean you can't Gamba? Can you not gamble anymore as a mod? You probably can, right? You still get channel points? Okay. You played Kerbal and failed to get to the moon? Hollow Rain, welcome back. Dude, so my first challenge with Kerbal was getting to the moon completely blind. Having no clue how to do it. I thought that I could do it in a single stream. I was wrong. I think I could have done it with like being completely blind, but I did get a lot of support from chat, and I did end up accomplishing it in that stream. But it wasn't like I did it, you know? And then I went on to create the Kerbal Shurmworld, a legendary speedrun the entire community is obsessed with. Affectionately named after me by, I forget who did that. So, yeah, a bit of a legend over there, you know? It's going to be casual when I come back. We'll try to play it cool, but they can either call the prediction or gamble, not both. Oh, okay. So I'll have to end them. What's the rules of the run? So, the Kerbal Shurmworld, it was you have to get a Kerbal in the water on Lathe. It's the only planet or moon in the game other than your starting planet that has water in it, you have to put a Kerbal in the water, and then you have to say the phrase, "Those aren't mountains, they're waves," based on the movie Interstellar. On top of that, you had to do it on the hardest difficulty of career mode without any glitches, any DLC, mods, anything like that. So it is live on speedrun.com. You can go check it out. I think you have to pull a tab or two from the speedrun categories to go check it out. But you can see my full record Shurmworld on speedrun.com, which I thought was pretty cool. Put a lot of time into trying to get it on there, and there's only 2 people that ran it. Me and my arch nemesis. Kill21, welcome back. It was me and my arch nemesis Portable Jim that completed the run. A bunch of other people told me they were going to do the run, and then they just never did, which is fine. But I wanted more competition, and it was just me and Portable Jim battling it out. It was fun. I'm going to hopefully put out a YouTube video on it. Get to orbit, sustain orbit, sit in orbit until the moon is close enough, attempt to land on the moon, pray that you can leave the moon. Yeah, that's basically it. The thing with the rocket science is like, it's not the most, it doesn't need to be the most precise. You don't have to be like precise with your calculations. You just have to make sure you have enough fuel and enough DV to get back. Oh, I have no clue how to do it on console. I don't think I'm a console gamer anymore, man. I do not think I'm a console gamer anymore. I was a PlayStation guy. I was a PlayStation guy. No longer. Leafy boy, welcome back. No longer a PlayStation guy. Not thrilled with the company at the moment. I don't know what I'm going to do about GTA. GTA is going to be tough for me. I think I'll be able to hold strong. Aside from that, I'm not going to download it digitally, though. I will hold out for the disc, which means I won't be able to stream it. The estimated cost of the next-gen PlayStation, I have no idea. But I know it's going to be discless, and that they're trying to make games like largely subscription-based with dynamic pricing and a whole host of things that I am not about. 600 to 1K? I would have guessed more than that. Yeah, I would have guessed over 1,000 for sure. So, and here's the thing, PlayStation, like, Sony, they're just being such dicks about it. They're being such fucking assholes about it. Yeah, I think that's minimum 0. I think that's minimum. I could see it being over 2K. But we'll see how greedy they feel after this fuck up they have going on right now. They're just being assholes, man. Like, right, exactly. Buy a PC at that point. So I don't know why they're doing it like this. I think it wouldn't have been hard for them to put out a statement being like, hey, we hear you guys. We know you want physical discs, but this is what we feel is best for us. These are the reasons why. This is why we're holding to our decision. Instead, they're just doing this radio silence thing, ignoring people, posting like normal. They've silenced their own employees so that their own employees can't speak out against it. And I can't support that when PC is just better in many ways. I understand the convenience. Thank you for the posture check. I understand the convenience of just having a machine that you can plug and play. Learning how to navigate a PC can be difficult. So I don't know how many people will actually get off, but the Shurmworld is an official category. I'm not joking. It's there. We're still chatting about it in the Kerbal Speedrun Discord. We're still like talking about the rules and stuff. Because there was a rule that's like iffy and hard to regulate, which is you can't clip parts in a glitchy way. Because you can clip parts in game and it's not considered a glitch, but you can do glitches with it. Like you can stuff multiple engines inside of each other and have them work. So that was the main challenge with getting the run officially on speedrun.com. Figuring out the exact ruling there, and we're still kind of debating it. But look, when I drop this banger YouTube video and it goes multi-million, there's going to be hundreds of people running the category. So if you want to get in and secure your legacy as a Kerbal Shurm runner, go for it. It's a fun run. It's really challenging. I would encourage people to try it without watching how me and Portable Jim did it. I think figuring out how to do it in career mode on the hardest difficulty is half the fun. And that's why I enjoyed it so much. But seriously, it was a blast. It was a blast. So I'm going to go back, experiment with some more Kerbal at some point. Just make sure my skills are up to date, because I do need to take the record back from Portable Jim at some point. So I got to make sure my skills are top notch. I might do some like moon speedruns, something like that. But yeah, I loved Kerbal. It was a great time. And the Kerbal community was really cool. Really cool. What happened with Rimworld yesterday? So I will talk about it. There is some stuff that happened that I do not like address, because I don't think anything bad happened. What your lurking setup looks like right now? Let me take a look. Oh, okay. I understand why you want the banner gone now. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense. That's a cool setup. I never even thought about watching streams like that. With Rimworld, just making big fields of potato and the medium field of rice, the ground growing fertile areas. That's because your colony is starved. Yeah, I think the food situation. I'll show you guys what we have going on. I will. Xbox, if they don't try to remove physical discs, they might have my business next year. I've never owned an Xbox. I never wanted to, but if they don't remove physical discs, I would look into it. Now I can chat more now. Yeah, good. I want to, and this is sort of what I want to talk about. I want to get into the RP of this world a little bit. You know, I think I was really focused on survival last night. And basically, I think last night what happened is like, right, you can lead a horse to water, right? But you can't make him drink, right? And I'm the horse in this analogy. I felt like I was being led to the water and then also being made to drink. And I think that was partially because I was kind of tired yesterday for that stream. I got a little lazy perhaps, and I started just relying on chat to sort of like tell me what to do a little bit more than I want to. So I don't want to let that happen again. And there were moments that I think were fine as well, because I do like getting advice and assistance from you guys. But by the very end, and I'll show you guys what happened, Leon basically coached me through every single step. And I needed it. But now that I know it, I don't want to have that happen again in that situation. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Had a Wii from 5. The Wii was the best. Wii Sports Resort was so good. It was so good. The Curse of Information. It wasn't even like that. Because, like, it was more that I started trusting you guys more than my own decisions and thought process. It's sort of like with AI, right? People can start relying on it, and they stop using their own critical thinking skills or deductive reasoning, and they're just like, oh, AI, what groceries should I buy this week? This is what I like to eat. Tell me what to buy at I don't know what supermarkets you guys have near you, but like fucking Walmart, you know? And I sort of just got tired, I think, and started doing that. It left very little room for me to fuck up. Which basically means I'm not even doing the challenge. So I don't know exactly what the balance is going to have to look like. And again, I don't think it was bad. Like, I wasn't upset or anything. You know, I was still having a good time. I guess it just didn't feel as much like I was experiencing the difficulties of learning how to beat 500% as much as I should be. Did you know that some random company that is kind of like a parasite on gaming studios went greed for greed with Nintendo and won? I thought I heard about something recently. No, you were not Prefaced. You guys, I was never forced to do anything. It was not problematic in any way. In any way. Yeah, I want to be very clear about that. I wasn't upset. It wasn't like problematic. I was just sort of left thinking like, maybe I should do this a little bit more authentically, be less scared to act on my own without double checking with you guys, that sort of thing. What else? What else did I have to talk about? Oh, on the scheduling stuff, I mean, I'm thinking about starting streams a little earlier and ending a little bit earlier. I know that sort of peak time for Rimworld actually is around like 8 to midnight my time. I'm considering starting a little earlier. I know that there is a decent sized audience overseas that requires an earlier start. I also know that most of the states starts later than me or is behind me. They're ahead of me. However time zones work, right? Most people are at a later time than I am. Right now it's 3:30 for me. I'm guessing for most of you, it is a time later than 3:30, right? And that's an assumption I'm making. Right, East Coast peeps are at 6:30. The middle of our country is somewhere in between 3:30 for you guys. Okay. Yeah, Zero's already on the next day. So I want to start streaming a little earlier, at least testing it. So I'm going to test out like some 1 or 2 p.m. starts. Obviously, I'm still late to streams pretty often, and that'll help me account for that. 5:30 Central. Okay. So I'm curious just how it'll play. I might not like it, but it'll at the very least help me go to bed sooner, get an earlier start to my days so that I can work on video editing, all the deep focus tasks that I need to do. 10:33 a.m. for you. What? Really? Wait, where could you possibly be? That's 19 hours ahead of me? Are you behind? Middle Earth. Okay. I think they don't use standard time there. Wait. What is the clock called? What is our metric time? Wait. What's our unit? New Zealand. Okay. See, I was wondering because I can see, right, the breakdown of where my audience is from. And I don't think I've ever shown this in a Council of Shurm meeting. Maybe you guys would be interested. Let me show what we have going on. It's a cool breakdown. Actually, why don't you guys take a guess? What % of my audience do you think is from the United States, where I'm from? Or I am from? If someone gets it right, I will give you some type of reward. I don't know what it'll be. 60 to 70? 34.5? Around 60, 75? Those are good guesses. 50? It is 57%. 57% of the audience is from the United States. 9% is from Canada. 5% is from the United Kingdom. 4% Germany. 3% France. 3% Sweden. And like, we don't have many people. So all these 3% are probably just one person, right? Canada's probably 2 people. And it sort of goes down as you get further away time zone wise. So yeah, I think it makes sense. Like New Zealand, yep, 1%. Yeah. With bots, you think? I think it's pretty good at filtering out the bots from this kind of data, to be honest with you. You're guessing 0 is German? What makes you say that? Because I have the same percentage for Germany, France. Do you think 0 gives German vibes? And you're the Swedish one? Okay. So you were sleuthin'. Okay. You were correct. Yeah. Yeah, 3% Sweden, 2% Costa Rica. Just cool stuff. Cool stuff. I think it's dope having people from all around the world here. I think that's sick. It's crazy to me. I think it's dope though. So that was exciting when I was discovering all my Twitch tools today. Right. Yeah, I think starting earlier could definitely have serious benefits. I think it could. Like if I start at 1, we'll try it. We'll try it. I know you guys will see my schedule, and then we'll talk about it on Saturday. So I don't need to worry about it now. I'm gonna assume we don't have to make new characters every time. You only need to make new characters when I make changes to the balancing and the mod. So you don't have to. I didn't make any changes. So you do not have to make new characters. And I want to get into the game, but I'm also trying to spice up my streams a little bit, spice up the starts of my streams. Quite literally starting as I'm almost done working. I think, assuming most people in most countries stop work around 5, like on average, me starting stream around 1 or 2, it just depends on how long I'm streaming. Like, I don't think I ever want to stop streaming before 9 p.m. my time. So if I'm starting at 1, that means I'm planning for an 8-hour stream. And obviously things change. Stream gets exciting, we get rated, whatever. I go a little longer. Things are slow, chill, I go a little shorter. But that would mean that my 3 p.m. start time is basically me planning for a 6-hour stream. Farmer, so a bit different from the norm. Okay. Fertility sensitivity. Yeah, I think I'm picking things up pretty quick. I think that from what I've learned over the last 10 days of playing this game, this is day 11, I'm in a good spot. I think I could get back to where we are in this run again if I had to. So we'll talk about the run in a second, but I do want to do a little bit of like different stuff. And I'm just testing things, you know, new streamer, experimenting, you know, this is like a warm-up period, right? First 30 minutes to an hour of stream before getting in game, you know, let people show up, mingle, you know, gather. So I want to figure out things to do in that time as well that isn't necessarily diving right into the action. On top of that, I'm going to probably start doing like a cooldown hour at the end of my stream, because I've been ending streams just wired, amped up, having fun, thinking about Rimworld, not relaxed. It takes me like 3 hours to decompress after a stream sometimes. So I think including like a little cooldown, playing some chiller music, speaking a little quieter, you know, that kind of thing might be healthy. And it might help people that like to stay up late as well, fall asleep to streams. So here's what we're gonna do right now. I haven't done one of these in a long time. Okay, so this is a judgment-free space. Okay, twitch.tv/Shurmnation. You're only allowed to judge 5% of the time. 95% of the time we are judgment-free. Being deep into Rimworld is crazy, and that's been part of the struggle with me trying to figure out scheduling. Is right, exactly. I don't want to play it for less than 6 hours, right? So like even today, if I stop at what is supposed to be a hard stop of like 9, and I start in 20 minutes, I'll only get 5 hours of playtime, which sucks. but I have other shit that I gotta do too to keep the channel afloat and growing. So this is what it is. But we're gonna do this right now. We're gonna do this. It might not be fun. I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. I got the idea to do this because of the doctor thing the other day. I don't know who was there for that, but I thought the doctor thing was fun. Because I know nothing about medicine. So I'm just gonna crush this. Guess liver first. Okay. I mean, if you just told me the answer, you're timed out. But I will. Okay. Guess not. So let's see. How do you play this game? So that would mean it's something like this, right? Or not like that. So then it would be something like wait. No, I can't guess mechs. There's an I and an R. I was gonna say irate. What up, Maple? We are. I'm trying to. I feel like I could get this in 3. I feel like I could, but I gotta really lock in. Euro. I don't think I can get it in 3. Is it better to get it in less guesses? Or is it better to get it quickly? Because I could just spam guesses. Less is better. Okay, wait. Let's go a different direction. Orbit. Bang! That's how it's done, baby! That's what we do! Kerbal space program coming through. That's how it's done, gang. That's how it's done, bro. Hey, we got there. We got there. Time guesser? What's time guesser? Play a random game? Wait. Daily challenge. Oh my god. Wait. I have to place it on the map and guess the year? We're in a blimp? In the snow? What does that say? Norge? When and where? Oh my god. So this is just really hard then. What does this say? Can I zoom? Roma. That's the name of the country? Wait, this is gonna out me as being stupid. Does Germany get snow? Yes, it might, but it's super fun. Wait, this has to be Norway, right? Norge? I was 4 years off. Really? Wait, that's the name of the country? Wait, I think Vatican, you threw me off a little bit. Oh, there was ocean on the left. Okay. 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 Is Norge a country? Oh, it's Norway. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Scotland. There's a top cat there. This could be like, I don't know what top cat is. Right. Yeah, that's what the Norwegian name for it, Scandinavian name. Yeah. That's what I gathered from what you said, and that's why I guessed there. Scotland forever. I hate it. I hate it. I can't do it. Bro, like, here's the thing. I've never played GeoGuessr. It's one of the things I'm going to do on stream at some point. But, like, it's gonna take me a bit to figure out where Scotland is. Geography, I failed geography in 7th grade. I failed the map of the states. My own country. I failed it 10 plus times. Failed it 10 plus times. They might have just been visiting. I don't know. Okay, where is Scotland? How do I drag on the map? Okay. Let's learn some stuff. It's Ireland? Scotland. Okay, so this is definitely in Perth. Probably... I think we're looking at 2005 here. 2005. Where are my results? I was 4 years off, but we basically hit the location. Hit the location. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Do I get points? Your total of 20,000? Oh, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. Looks a little bit different than RimWorld. We'll do RimWorld after this. Okay. Russia, Ukraine, wartime. This seems like a standard. You can read what was happening on the day? Okay, I'll spend more time on it then. Not Russia, too peaceful. They're holding a flag in their hand. I can't see what it is. Doesn't look like any of the ones in the back give it away. Who is that? So this looks like a service of some kind. Oh boy. I regret playing this game. Yeah, let's go with like a safe guess. Let's go like right around Belgorod, and then let's call it. We got trumpets. To be fair, I would be sucking if it was the states too. Let's go there and let's guess. I'm thinking, is 60s crazy? Would they black and white a photo? What is that in the back? Wait, there's like a cathedral or something in the back. Okay, so we're gonna go in a major. Yeah. Moscow. We'll go there. I'm thinking it has themes. It has themes? What's the theme today? We saw a blimp in the snow. We saw people in kilts. I'm thinking 60s. I don't know when color photos became common. I was 1 year off. Dude, holy shit. Chat, we're crushing. Wait, chat, we're really good at this. We're really good at this. Crowds dancing during a folk festival in Moscow during the early 60s. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Ooh. T. There is English around. They're on bikes, but they have cars. So this could really only be China. Right? China's a big place, though. Where would have English? Could this be fucking Chinatown in, like, America? What does this say? Ocean something? Soviet cars? Are those Soviet cars? This could be so many things. I mean, this could literally be... This could be... Four kanji alongside each other on the street sign would be rare on Japan. Is the Latin letters actual English or just Romanji? What Latin letters? This could be in the States, but it probably isn't. It's probably a big city in China. T. Yeah, Tico. I don't see what that symbol is there, like the trademark or whatever. I feel like if I'm guessing time period, I'm probably guessing... It looks like it's a well-taken photo. Bro, I mean, as far as China goes, like, I don't know. This could be... like the 70s or 80s, no? They have stoplights. This looks like... Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Let's go Shanghai. No, you know what? Hangzhou. Yeah, after this, we're playing Shurmworld. Sorry. This is the problem with me doing this kind of stuff before. I'll just get stuck into whatever I'm doing. Shanghai or Beijing? Which one is more mountainous? I think Shanghai is closer to the mountains. Beijing's more flat. So let's go with Beijing. Then let's call it... I'm still going to guess 60s. Leon, welcome back. I'm going to guess 60s still, I think. Let's go 65. Taiwan. Oh. 9 years off. Okay. Okay. There was no way for me to get that. That would explain the English, yeah. Okay. Could I have ever gotten there? Probably not. Probably not. All right. Last one. Wow, I should recognize those. Those look iconic, dude. Those look absolutely iconic. Yeah, this is the last round. Wow. Okay. Who are you guys? Fuck. We are playing, it's like GeoGuessr, but you have to guess the time as well. Arabian Gulf Street. Which one's the Arabian Gulf? Where is it? That's the Arabian Sea. Where's the Gulf? What? Is this a gimme? Brother, I'm American. I don't know these things. Is it near a strait? I know where that is. Whoa, you guys? You guys? I got nothing to do with that shit. I got nothing to do with it. I just want to be very clear about that. Nothing to do with it. Persian Gulf. Is it just Iran? But where is the Arabian Gulf? Arabian Gulf, where is it? Day one of being mod got unmodded. Did you watch a series called Silo? I've not. I don't watch too much TV. I'm just going to assume that my country's actively at war with them. And then let's go 75. Let's go 77. Kuwait water towers. The liberation of Kuwait from invading Iraqi forces during the First Gulf War. 91. I was way off on this one. The banner reads, "Congratulations on the liberation of Kuwait." No, Maple. We have a new addition today. We have a new addition. Zero's been super helpful in chat lately. We talked about it. Added him on. And then we are going to do mod applications at the next Council of Shurm. Okay. I'm embarrassed by my knowledge, guys. One day, we're going to have our GeoGuessr arc on this channel. I think that's a solid first score. Obviously, I had your guys' help, but I can't be too upset with that. My first ever time playing it. I think we had some really solid guesses here. Some really solid ones. The Moscow one was a good hit. Okay. That is enough of that, guys. Let's play some fucking Rimworld, eh? Let's play some fucking Rimworld. Let's do the recap of what happened last time. So, guys, we had some crazy shit go down at the end of stream. But it went perfectly. It went perfectly. So, this is our current colony. We're on the terraforming Scar. Everyone's still alive. Haven't had a death. Our current wealth is deceptive, but it is still low. I'll explain why it's deceptive in a second. We have stable food. We have some defenses. We could handle any raid or most raids at this size, I think. Our team is very strong. We have Madame Nefertiti. We have Fate Nurserful. We have Pale Gleamwood. And then we have all the way over here. What was Leon's character's name? Sova the Hunter. Sova the Hunter. Yeah, I think I said it fine yesterday, and then it just got me that time. Spinny. First thing first, make floors. We're already at the first ad, so these opening crawls are taking way too long. Taking way too long, man. So here's what happened. We fought off some raids. Nothing too crazy. Just 5 small ones. We handled them. We have some crazy gear. So I don't know if I can pull up Leon's rifle here. We have a masterwork hunting rifle. And then we just completed a quest for another masterwork weapon. So we sent Leon and an elephant up here to do a quest. And it went super well. This is our masterwork rifle. This is what we got from this quest. I think we got like a bad trait on it. We got an EMP cannon trait. Good job. Yeah, you missed an elephant. We're gonna not keep it around. Hey, happy birthday. Happy fucking birthday. Congrats on making it another year. No worries at all. We do have an elephant. I think we're gonna sell it. We're trying to keep our wealth tight. We're running a tight ship, guys. No messing around this time. So yeah, this rifle is pretty good. We're gonna have to light it on fire a bit. We also took 2 prisoners. EMP launcher, I don't know how to use it. I don't know if it's any good. But this could very easily be the run. I think I'm gonna try to be more independent today and try to take what I learned yesterday and execute it appropriately, because I should know most of the things I need to get us a little further. Yeah, I think it's a combat ability. I don't think it's super good. I will make sure that you have your hunting rifle on you. We're going to try to get Leon home. One of our prisoners, they have like a gland, a body part we want to remove and take. But then we have to go sell everything quick, because we are walking with tons of wealth right now. We're walking with tons of wealth. So we're going to get Leon home. We're going to keep things pushing here. We're in a research push. We're going to get tree sowing. Getting wood has been a massive issue. And yeah, we're going to hope everything goes smoothly today as well. I don't really know what could go badly as long as we keep our wealth down, which I think I know how to do now. So I think our crew is really solid. Valley Cane, Pale Gleamwood is our melee and our doctor. They are jogger, tough, sanguine, and psychically hypersensitive. We did give them a psi ability, but they got chunk skip. Which was bad. We have Spinny, who is playing oh my god, Fate Nucerful? Oh my, why? Nucerful. Fate Nucerful. My fault, Spinny. They are a pessimist, hard worker, chemical fascination. They're a little depressed. We're trying to make sure we have Psychite tea for them, but we don't have a cook to make it. Spinny is just a all-arounder, good with plants, construction, shooting, and crafting. Incapable of a few things. And then we have Madame Nefertiti, beautiful and industrious, great shot, great at construction, great at animals, as well as some skills in some other areas. And then there is Leon. Cannot forget them. Great shot, great construction, great intellect, great animals, tough jogger, iron-willed. So they're sort of our get things done guy right now. And all we want to give, we keep on the elephant. We'll send out Valley Cane when you're a little closer. You're still 4 days away. Hollerain, welcome back. So we're going to give you some time to get back. When you're a little closer, we'll send out Valley to make a transfer of the goods. This ad is going to play. We're just researching, so I'll just let it play through. The thing with the ads is I don't know when they end. I don't know if you all get the same time of ads, but I know you don't always get 3 minutes of ads. So I wish there was a way for me to know. Yeah, it tells me 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I think I see that as well, Zero. But I don't think it's always that long. I don't think it's always that long. Because we've had people come back after 30 seconds and be like, ads are over. Why are you still paused? So, we're going to get tree sowing. That should solve the wood crisis. Should solve the wood crisis. Since it's different per country. Oh. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Wild Woman Wanders In. We could probably tame them. I think we let them stay wild for a bit. Yeah, we could try to tame. We let them stay wild for a bit. We don't want to add someone while we have this much wealth coming our direction. We can't do it when we have this much wealth coming. We could jail them and recruit them, right? Or we could just attempt to tame. I don't really know the difference. I do know I want more quests. I want more quests for sure. That was fun. Leon has food poisoning cause rice? Oh, right. You're eating raw rice on your trip. I don't know why. Wait. Wait, you shouldn't be eating raw rice. Switch you back to lavish. Then you should be eating the packaged survival meals. A little late on that one. Stash of supplies. That expired. I thought the quest was super fun. Okay, so jailing them first is better. That makes sense. We might have to make another jail cell bed. It's so hot in this room. Let me see. Yo, Maple with the 15 stream streak. Just saw that. Hell yeah. Toxin problem. What is the toxin problem? 180 toxic waste packs. Discover a quest. Recreation. Gain multiplier. This is worth doing. Why do I care if some little corner of the map way over here is toxic? I don't think I do. I don't think I do at all. So I think I'm going to accept this quest. It might suck having to haul the toxic waste packs over. I can wait a little bit. But I want more quests. I want the recreation. Too many? By how much? I don't think it's that much. We're on a big map. Like, even if this whole area is toxic, do I care? I don't care. Right? Even if this whole area is toxic, like, it shouldn't matter. Because we're not going to be over here much at all. We would get another quest. We would get the recreation. Oh, the insect thing. Yeah, the insect thing's a good point. I forgot about the infestations. Okay. Peaceful caravan meeting. We could trade. We could trade. They don't want to buy much. Which prisoner can we sell? We could sell the other one. They're only worth 330? We would get a better bonus if we sent Valley or one of our social characters to another colony with them. We already got multiplayer mods for Rimworld? I think you could probably make a mod where someone is the storyteller. I don't think that would be too hard at all. Yeah, we'll min-max on the funding there, so we'll just move on. Thanks for stopping by, guys. What do we have here? Logging work site, 362 wood, 429 rice. We do not care. But what we do care about is getting everyone shooting that does shoot to level 10. So once Spinny's done with this, we're going to go shoot some monkeys. Psychic Soothe for the lads. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate you. So this research should finish soon. How long does research take? Long time. Long time. Playing no pause, no speed. Oh, that was for the entire research. Okay. So we have tree sowing. Now what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We could get to flak armor in less time than it would take to get to Devil Strand. So I'm thinking we say fuck the Devil Strand this run. I know I wanted to. But I don't think I should. You think lights? I don't know about lights. Advanced lights for floodlight? I mean, it is quick. I could do it. I think we don't need fishing. We don't need cocoa right now. There's an argument for smithing, but it's a bad argument probably. I think lights would make sense. It's super cheap. That's why I think it makes sense. Where are we at, Leon? 2.7 days remaining. Yeah, we'll put floodlights around stuff. Let's have Spinny shoot monkey. Well, we can have Ka-Chow shoot the monkey. We'll equip the smoke launcher. And start hitting boo-boo. And then we go elsewhere because it's loud as fuck. Loud as fuck. Yummy. Nothing like breathing in that crisp smoke launcher air. It's so fucking loud. It is so loud, though. It, like, has to be off screen. Let's see how the elephants are doing. What are these guys up to? Sleeping. Good night, elephants. Hope you sleep well. 600 market value. Like, oh, it pauses while I'm looking at that? Oh, it does. I don't want it to pause. I wanted to study. There's an aurora. Yeah, I'll make sure you stop, Leon. I'll make sure. I'm keeping an eye on it. Get some shooting XP. We're gonna just undraft you. That's enough for now. Whew. I think, depending on how much wealth we end up with once Leon's back, we're going to have to make some calls. We just harvested even more psychoid. Even more psychoid. So we need to brew this stuff into tea and sell it ASAP. We have no one who can brew it at all. Valley Cane. Oh, they did get to one cooking. They did get to one cooking. So it might be possible. We'll have to kill more animals and chop them up, but it should be doable. You guys need to be unrestricted as well. You could... Oh, you can't be ambushed in the city? Okay, we'll have you go there. We need to recruit a cook. I know my character has a minor cooking passion. What does IRC mean? I see it all the time. I've looked it up before too. What does it mean? If I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we will try to recruit and get the marbles in. But the Wild Woman seems like a good option. Just really concerned about wealth. I'm super scared about going over the 20k mark. I think I want more defenses before we go over 20k. Right now, our setup, it's a trap tunnel, right? It only has 4 traps on it. The run and gun and door peek strategy that I've been learning about is not really going to work on this map. Doesn't seem like. Dull barracks, hungry. Go eat. Yeah, that easy. That easy. Okay. Another peaceful caravan. Let's see. What do you guys have? Oh, they're selling another shock lance. 8 without a table. Yeah. Gotta get the tables up quick. Nothing for us. Nothing for us. Move on. Move on. Where are you guys all walking to? Steel? Hauling things? We need food? Your caravan? You have food. You're good. You should be good. You have all those packaged survival meals. One day? Where do I see that you only have 1 day? Right there. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You guys are only 1.7 days away. Get a little hungry. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Could have bought food, but I did not. I did not. Were they even selling food? I don't know if they were. So all of our research needs to get leveled up. A lot of our value increasing is from just our pawns and what we're harvesting. This is too much food at this point. This is too much food. And our corn's 60% of the way done. So I think I abandon one of our rice fields. I think we switch this back to... We don't need heal root. More psychoid? I've never done strawberries. Never done strawberries. Probably just more corn, but that's also food. So wait. What is Drago tree? Why are we able to... Oh, because we just learned tree sowing? Oh, shit. Plant the Drago trees. Plant those for sure. Boo Boo, you doing okay? We got Boo Boo the monkey, our loyal pet. Took on a monitor lizard, day 0. Okay, let me try to figure out the best way to do the trees then. I think I can figure it out. Because this is the growing zone. Wait, why does it need to be a line? Let me just see how it works. Let me watch them plant them, see what happens. I'll get a good idea for it. We'll see. We'll see. And then let me check if it grows better on fertile ground. Okay, Drago tree. Fertility requirement, 70%, so it can grow anywhere. Sensitivity is 50%, so it doesn't really matter. What's potato sensitivity? 40%. Corn sensitivity? 100%. Same with rice. Okay. Starting to get an idea here. We have lots of space still. I'm just sort of curious if they're going to plant any more than just that one. I just want to see how it works. Major break risk. Feel better after you eat, hopefully. So, Madame Nefertiti is our prime priest, which is causing them to boom. Their mental health isn't as good as it otherwise could be. Caravan has run out of food. We'll have you stop there. We'll have you... These are friendly, right? They're neutral? Yeah, you'll stop there. You'll just purchase a little meal. You don't have anything to sell. Maybe we'll sell something. We'll sell something. So let's see. Plants them. I'm guessing they'll just pick like an optimal planting. Organize like a pattern. So we'll see what they end up going with. Check how efficient they're being. We're gonna get the floodlights soon. We'll take a decent amount of power. What is our current... Okay, let's buy something, I guess. I think we could sell 20 steel. And then purchase... They're only selling meat? They're just selling a raw pemmican. There we go. Wait, we're selling steel. That needs a negative sign. Oh, we're gonna have to sell way more than that. Sell 100 steel? That lets us get how much pemmican? And how much do we need? Gives us half a day of food? Half a day of food? We'll go 200. No, we're not. We're going 150. And you guys will have plenty of food. You're going to get a little hungry. Don't feed the prisoners. That's fine. Don't feed the prisoners. They don't need it. Advanced lights is done. Let me think about what I want next. Probably microelectronics. Or drug production for Flake. Drug production for Flake would just make us money, but making money just raises our wealth. So we probably want microelectronics first. I'm going to start on microelectronics. Make the lights pretty. We got a nice little glow now. Nice little glow. Radisson, what's up? Welcome back. Looks like we didn't plant up here, though. Why wouldn't we have planted in that corner? Because other crops are growing there? Is my guess. Radisson, it's going well. We just got started. Haven't been playing for long, about 20 minutes. Leon is on their way back from their quest. We're going to send Valley Cane out to meet you. So let's do that. Let's send a caravan. Send them here. We will send Valley along with... We're going to need the elephant to haul things for a while. But what else do we want to sell? We want to sell the camel hide and the panthera fur. The light leather. Can we sell this book now? I think we'll sell that. Sell the 2 steel equas. Bolt action. We can hold on to that. Camel hide. Keep it. To keep us cool. Make some cool clothes. Then what else? That's it. That's it. Travel supplies. We'll take a little bit of potato. We're just gonna send you with no food. Kibble? Band for band, tank for tank with the Red Skull guys. I don't got it like that. I do not got it like that. Valley, just make sure you eat before you leave, please. Just crush a meal or something really quick. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Caravan ambushed. Caravan ambush, posture check. It's time to lock in. How bad is this going to be? This could be very bad, I'm pretty sure. But we will get through it together. Let's see. Let's see. We might have to send a team to help. Oh. Oh, it's we got Bog here. Bog the recruiter with some grenades. We're good. We're good. Let's test out this new rifle, eh? All right. I didn't need to change the music or really do anything there. We handled that. Is there any loot here for us? No? Nothing? I bet you could take on an ancient danger if you wanted to. So we go to world. We say reform caravan. Keep it pushing. Items. It should automatically put everything we had on, right? So now we're just taking the extra grenades and the meals, which will be here. All the rice, everything. I think Leon could solo one. I think Leon could solo one. If it's mechs, we have the EMP launcher. I can tame Alpha what? Alpha Gag? Should I not have reformed? What's alpaca? I didn't see what animals were there. Alright. So now we have 2 caravans out. If it's bugs, it would be trouble. Bugs would be harder. I don't know. Didn't they add flying bugs or something? I don't know how those work. But Leon should be able to kite and outrun most things. Pretty sure. Let's have Spinny. Wait. Let's have Madame Nefertiti go and shoot Boo Boo. Woo! Rank up our shooting skills so that we can fuck up all our enemies. The bugs are faster. Oh! It's too loud, dude. It is too loud. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. I will not forget that. I definitely want that stone skin gland. What is this at? 9? Learned max today. Learned max today. Further learning multiplied by 20%? Learned max? What does that mean? You can only learn a certain amount of skills in a day? And then afterwards you basically can't learn at all. What affects your learning maximum? soft capped. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. So they just have to sleep and then it'll go away? Or is it based on time? Oh, is it 4K per skill? Oh, if it's per skill, that's fine. So it resets at midnight? All right. The caravans have arrived. So what we do is we select both, then we merge them. Then we say split. We're going to be sending Valicane home. Valicane is going to be bringing back this prisoner, Genji. We need to extract the stone skin gland. So they're going to take Genji. I think we're probably going to need the elephant, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Trade? We trade first. That makes sense. Yeah, you guys should go back together. Yeah. Yeah. We're trading this person. We're taking Genji. We're taking the elephant. They can have our kibble. They can have our rice. They can have our chem fuel. Some of our chem fuel. How much chem fuel do we need?
3, 2, 1.
We're keeping the components. We're selling the light leather. We're selling the Panthera fur. Sell all of it, you think? I'm down to sell all of it. We're keeping our medicine. We're keeping our steel. We're going to sell this book back. We're going to sell these tools. Keep that. Sell the frag grenades. Do we already have frag grenades? I think we don't. We're going to keep the frag grenades. We keep the flak pants. We keep the shield pack. We keep the synthread pants. We don't sell, we give. We give chem fuel. All of this? We gift all of this to them? We don't want the 1K to purchase something cool? We could get a bionic leg. We could get a power claw. We could get locust armor eventually. We could get so much cool stuff. We could get another psychic shock lance. Another psychic shock lance might be helpful. We could damage it to have its wealth. And then, well, we would put it into something and then we would make it a fraction of what it's actually worth through damaging the shock lance. Cool to be allies. Okay. It better give us a lot of goodwill though. A lot of goodwill. Anything else we need to sell? No worries, Spinny. You're good. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to say, but you're good. Yeah, that's it. We keep our bolt action, we keep our frag grenades. Alright, we will gift it to them. Oh, I have to reselect it all? Okay. Okay. We are going to gift them a prisoner. We're going to gift them kibble, pemmican, rice, chem fuel, not components, light leather, Panthera fur, not medicine, not steel, book, weapons, not masterwork, not frag grenades, not flak pants, not shield pack, not synthread pants, not gold. Plus 23. Am I happy with plus 23? Over 1,000 coin? Sure. Whatever. And then we'll go home. We'll go home. Harvest up this rice. Massive food surplus going on right now. Massive food surplus. And I'm not thrilled that they did leave this much blank space. I don't understand why you could plant there. That's one more down. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Getting things planted. Oh. We could take them prisoner. 41% chance. Ooh. Maybe we'll just go for the tame. We have 8 animals. What's Leon's animals? You guys will be back soon. We'll just figure it out then. It's a big quest to do in 6 days. Did that only take us 6 days? I mean, we kind of like speed ran the quest. Food surplus is good. Would be better if we had a cook, but starvation, just come home. So are we back to being able to level shooting? No. All right. So we do have to do things relatively quickly here. Someone getting that prisoner? Why did everyone immediately start freaking out? Second the caravan came back. That was from sending Valley Cane. Valley Cane just being gone is worth a ton. Leon collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Why can't you rescue? Why can't we carry Leon to bed? Just draft Leon, yeah. Spinny and Nefertiti with these mental breaks. Someone grabbing the prisoner? I'm gonna assume one of you has him. Yeah. Okay, just get to bed, guys. Don't break. We need our doctor to perform this surgery. I gave it to Spinny while you were gone, yeah. So now, stone skin gland. Beauty -2. Spinny, you want it? Wouldn't I give it to Valley Cane? Well, we don't have an operation room. A sickly child is passing by. Good luck, kid. We already gave away our medicine this run. Why... Can I see, like, the stats on a room and, like, its chance of operating successfully? I mean, we'll make it a medical bed. With steel floors? Sure. Sure. We will put up a sandstone wall here with... We can use steel. Steel's fine. Kachow is hiding in their room. Oh, wow. Wait, why couldn't we sell these? We were making Genji haul it all? Oh, that's funny. And then we'll just throw a little concrete flooring down. And then should we use the excellent bed? The masterwork bed? Oh, there's another cave right here. So let's set this to prisoners. Inoche, hey, welcome back. Huh? Steel wall is too low to floor? I don't know what you mean. We don't have that. You mean research sterile materials? For sterile tile? Do we really need that? Like it's essential? Like 100% essential. I guess having an operating room is fine. Okay, that means we're going to be sitting on this wealth for a while, though, until this research is done. Which I don't love. We'll move the masterwork bed back. And just put it in there when we need it. We'll give it back to Leon. Hospitals, kitchens, and research. It's just expensive. It's just expensive. I don't think it's really worth using most of the time. Yeah. I think it would, like, be nice, you know? We have to kind of expand this. It's just so expensive. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be like 8 or 9 tiles. It's worth it just for surgeries. I hear what you guys are saying. I think surgery makes sense. I don't think kitchen or research anytime soon. Recommend using game music rather than royalty-free music. What game music? Research would be lavish. That would be crazy if we did that. We'll see. We'll see if how I feel about it. What other space games are there? What other space games? Not Skyrim? I mean, this is a space game. This is a space game. Kill the elephant to make a duster and give a good weapon to Valley Cane. Yes. But do remember to use RP for RP. We will slaughter the elephant. We probably do want a butchering table for this. Probably do. We just have no wood. These trees are gonna take fucking forever, eh? Major break risk from Spinny. Chemical starvation, pessimist. We need to get to a place where we can brew the teas, man. I don't know if game OSTs make me feel energized enough, you know? I think, right. So, like, a lot of game OSTs are pretty mellow and slow. Right? We'll try this. Yeah, that's what I just put on. This one might be chill. This one might be chill. But I need to feel like up. You know what I mean? I gotta be amped. We're gonna go sell cotton. Okay, Nefertiti snapped out. But how can we make this guy happy without Psychite T? That's the concern. And, like, Leon is hauling wood to refuel. Okay. And then you're eating. Who's gonna go build the butchering table? Like, where are you going now? Hauling wood to the butcher's table. Okay, so it needs wood. Yeah, we could have done Smoke Leaf. Tantrum. What are you gonna destroy? Just smashing things in your room again? That's fine. Probably. Would love if someone was just, like, on repair duty. Yeah. Get after it, Leon. No! 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 Okay, tantrum over. That was close, though. Almost lost a masterwork bed. That was close. I'm gonna figure out something sick to do with these mining charges. Alright, so elephant tusks. 6.89 melee damage a second, 27 armor pen. Compared to... That's... not good enough. Not good enough. A lot of meat. Our wealth. 24k. So here's the thing. If we get raided, we're gonna die, potentially. We're gonna die. I don't like that. 80? Holy shit. What do we do about this? Leon, you want your bolt action? Yep, we need to destroy this masterwork. Yeah. Wait. That's not your bolt action. This is. Alright. Let's have the wealth on this thing. Let's see. It's worth 1040 right now. Oh, we crushed it. We crushed it. That was fine. We will not allow what even happened? We came back with the caravan, and the caravan just had a ton of value on them. A ton of value. Also, we have this now. So let's build it. Is it in furniture? Floodlight? We don't really have wood though. Why do we need a shelf? Place C4 with chunk. Where? What? We're good. We're good. We're cruising right now. How much are these worth, though? 11. 0. Thank you for kicking it. Have a great rest of your night, man. Get some sleep. Why would we put it in front of the windmill? So if raiders go to attack it, we shoot it and they explode? Along with the windmill? Spinny, I think you're right. We gotta add some drama to this run. We gotta add some spice. I can't just follow Leon's instructions to a T. I gotta try to disagree with Leon sometimes if I can. Yeah, it seems chill for sure. But like this is what I would play during like the wind down time too, you know? It might just be that OSTs are overall too mellow for me. Shooting chem fuel? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Chicken armies? We get 1,000 chickens. Teach them all to fight. Visitors. I would probably want a reinforced barrel. Heavy bandolier. Spare munitions. It allows quick access to bullets, grenades, arrows, or whatever the user needs, reducing their weapon's ranged cooldown. Can't be worn under other clothing. Doesn't cover the body. Nudists only. Okay. Oh, so we could take out what are they called? Clusters? Net clusters? Ooh, poker. Oh, you guys both have aces. That's crazy. All right. I'm not happy with this. We're going to die. We're going to die. Hollerain with the extra marble. I don't know when we'll have a recruit. We'll try to get one after we lower our wealth. So the plan right now is to extract Genji's body parts. Go sell Genji along with the other shit we need to sell, because we have a lot of shit we need to sell. And then I probably could just expand this zone. And then we will try to get a recruit. We can also store apparel and stuff here for right now. It's fine. The low shield needs to be damaged. Should someone be wearing the low shield? Where is it? What does it do? Does this slow movement speed? What's the weakness here? Single-use man-portable low shield projector deployed on the ground. It creates a circular shield. Well, it's out but not in. Lasts a short time before burning out. So this is just super useful in a pinch. It doesn't say how long it lasts, which makes me nervous. I need more upbeat music. I need something to just keep me pushing. I just do. Is the just what I've been playing getting tired is more the thing? We create a new wall. Yeah, 15 raiders. We put the shield thing up and then we build another wall while it's up? Or you're saying the shield is the wall for us to fight behind? Should we sell some shit to this guy? Who's our salesman? Valley? We could sell... I mean, we're going to be going there soon, so I'm just hesitant to sell all of our stuff now. I guess we could sell the pants. For an emergency. I could sell the pants, though. And they're gone. We're going to sell the cloth when we go on our trip. It should hopefully be soon. Things are just taking a while because Spinny is cutting down all of the trees. And then you guys are going to haul them. I don't know why you guys are running out to haul, though. Is there nothing else to do aside from research? And haul and clean? Is that really all we have right now going on? I guess it is. Well, hopefully we get some research done soon. We live, baby! What's up, Joel? What is up? We're keeping it pushing. Keeping it pushing. Heat wave. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is gonna kill our crops, no? This is gonna kill our crops. Might kill this wild woman as well. We are going to have to do something about this. We did just mine a ton of wood. So let's just throw up a passive cooler or two. Let's throw up a passive cooler or two. That will mostly cover us. That will mostly cover us. Will I need to harvest these early? That's the main question. Max growth temperature is 136. So I don't think so. I don't think it's going to get hotter than 136. But we'll see. All right, Joel. No worries. Good luck. Beavers. Fuck these beavers, bro. How many is it? How many beavers? 1, 2, 3, 5 beavers. We can handle them easy. It's just kind of annoying that there's a heat wave. We'll just let them do their thing for now. I just can't forget about them. I just can't forget about them. We might have to capture this person. We might have to capture this person. A trap? It's going to be a raid? You think the beavers? You think... Okay, wait. You think Randy sent beavers to lure us out and then raid us? I hope you're right, because that would be fucking sick. Can we capture this person, though? 30% chance. 50% chance. 41%. We're just going to go for a tame. We're going to go for a tame. I think our odds are better there. If we have to roll marbles earlier than planned, that's what we'll do. So, Vaxry, welcome back. Tornado generators, then quietly leaves. Wait, we only have a 14% chance of taming. They have a 10% chance of attacking us back. We have a 49% chance of capturing them. Do I roll a 50-50? Or do I put my faith in the fact that we will tame them faster than they will attack us? I think I take the 50-50. I think I take the 50-50. Well, they're going to get replaced with one of you guys, so it doesn't really matter. They're solid, yeah. I mean... The question is if the pawns you guys have created are any good. That's the question. I think I like the 50-50. You guys want to do a little gamba? Little gamba? My pawn, best pawn. All right, let's run gamble. Offer check. I was already doing it. Thank you. This needs to be non-medical. All right, Valley. Make the arrest. Didn't work. Wait, you ran away so fast. What happened here? So are they hostile now? Will that wear off? Berserk. How long? How long? We have a prisoner bed. They're berserk. The question is, how long will they be berserk for? I mean, you could just fight them. They are Yidakin. Some melee XP for Valley? Perhaps? You just want to shoot them? I want to get new people in, though. Run circles around this guy. All right, 7 hours. Everyone inside now. Everyone inside. We will wait until they go down and then take them. They're just gonna bash on the wall, right? Leaning up the blood trail behind them is crazy. Organizing your comics. I got a lot of comics to sort through. What's your most prized comic that you have? We're repairing it on them. It's not fast enough. Oh my god. Oh, it's so silly, dude. There they go. Just one punch. All right. I'm waiting for this alpha beaver trap to come to fruition. Yeah, we have plenty of medicine. You can use medicine. Yeah, that's fine. They're not going to die, are they? No, they're chilling. All right, so we'll have to tame them in here, I guess. That's fine. I want to get researching. 109 outside. There. You guys are one speed till this ad's over. Be right back. Okay. I'm done with my homework at last. Time to celebrate. Oh, shoot. Gotta wait for Sherm to get back. Toes, good job completing your homework, man. Good job. Oh, fuck you, dude. 12 push-ups. Is there music playing? Headphones on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Light work. All right. Leon, you want your duster. I don't know, man. We have 6 crafting is our best. Why is the cooldown so much? Because you guys all started spamming it. And it was too many push-ups. Like, I can't do that many with where I'm at right now. So I upped the number per set, increased the cooldown, and the number per set will just slowly keep going up. Kind of want like a different room for this, but we don't have like a workshop. I'll put it here for now. Valley is reading. Making mechs. I have done Mechanator before. I like Mechanator a lot. No, not for this run. I don't want to. No. Maybe do some pocket to shoot faster for the reload of sniper? What do you mean by pocket? Like, we're making a duster, right? We want it out of camel hide. Wait, we don't have close to enough camel hide. I thought it said the bandolier. Someone was just selling a bandolier. I thought you had to be naked to use it. We do the elephant leather. Bandolier. Let's see what bandolier is. Heavy bandolier. It said right here, it doesn't cover the body. Oh. Oh, okay. I understand that now. Can't be worn under other clothing. Okay. What should we make this out of? Just cloth? Human skin bandolier flex. So who is going to be doing that? Spinny? Spinny's the crafter. But isn't a duster also outerwear? Yeah, that's cool, Maple. Level 4. What'd you start at? 0 or 1? Well, it's not like it's going to level up their crafting. Does it make a difference? Can't wear it with flak vest. Oh. Yeah, I think you've been mostly the one researching more than anyone else. So should we just be taming and slaughtering more elephants to get everyone dusters? You're already wearing a flak vest, Leon. But I guess we could put it on Spinny on the rifle. We do still want to level up people's shooting skills. So once this research done, we're going to build our surgery room. And then dismantle this prisoner. What are we researching next? Back to microelectronics for now. And then we will put our sterile tile down. Do I have to cover the doors? Do I have to cover the doors? They can be rude. Okay. Skills we need right now. We need lots of stuff still, kind of. Base is not flammable. Cook is the one thing that's like really missing. I think Valley might be close to level 2 cooking. Nope. Quarter of the way. Quarter of the way there. Stranger danger? What does it do? Okay, we gotta dismantle the other steel tiles. These are gonna take a while, huh? Where are the beavers at? They still chomping? Where are the beavers at? The beavers leave? They ran out of wood or something? They might have. There's no wood here. Hides all the raiders' skills and stats until they're dead, recruited, or enslaved. Oh. That would definitely make things more challenging. They starve very fast? They probably starved. Are there dead beavers? They would have an X on them, right? If they just starved to death? Where does the steel keep coming from? No beaver results. Oh, the heat wave. They probably left. So are doors good? I don't need to cover the doors? No, I'm pretty pissed. I'm pretty sure I got everything from when we crashed. I don't think I would have missed that steel there. But we'll leave it on don't allow for now. I do need to cover the doors. All right. Kind of lame. IMO. So the heat wave didn't kill our crops yet, at least. That's pretty cool. One more, and then we will perform this surgery, and then we got to go trade. Our wealth is way too high, so we're going to go get it back under 2K, hopefully. Let's put the masterwork bed in here. We will set it to prisoners and hospital. And then Genji is getting stone skin gland removed. Valicane with 10 doctoring will be the one to do it. It's proper temperature, if not a little cold in there. That might be too cold. That might be too cold. $62 degrees. It's 62 in here as well. We're gonna just open that door. The duster is complete. Leon wants it. I know that. Then we will have Valicane open the door. Let the temperature even up a bit. And then we're going to set this to industrial tech. This passive cooler is working overtime. I'm just going to deconstruct it first. And then we have to move them to this bed. Oh, it's because the door's fucking open. She going on her own? Why can't I imprison her? Why? It's being weird. No? Okay, so Kachow's doing it. Is it the right temperature in here? It's too cold. We have to deconstruct this. And now we need to clean the fucking room too. All right, now we're gonna perform this surgery. Let's see how it goes. I really want this. Stone skin gland? Never seen it before. Seems cool. We got it. Plus a level. Now, let's take a look. Who gets this? Wow, 8 advanced components? Oh my god. So it's super good. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, we need more traps. We're immediately going to be sending a caravan to go sell a good chunk of our wealth. What do we do with this? I don't fully understand what it does. So it just basically makes you super tanky and slower and less attractive. So there's 2 downsides, but some major upsides. I mean, Jogger, it would like offset it, right? Because Jogger is basically 140 movement speed times 0.85. So you would still be faster than people. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't install it on yourself. Okay. So then, damn, Leon's just going to be a beast. An ugly beast, but a beast. They're already tough. their jogger. I mean, it's probably better that they're fast, though, right? This would offset some of the downsides to being beautiful. We could also just wait until we tame this person and then see what the next pawn is. But this is how much wealth? Holy shit, 2K. 2K. Okay, okay. But it's calculated in the pawn. So we're not going to be removing 2K wealth by putting it in. End game tech. Where in the research tree even is this thing? Gotta be this. Skin hardening. So we got stone skin. You can also get armor skin. Huff skin. Stone skin's the strongest for fighting, it looks like. So Valley can't install it in herself. We could wait to see what the next pawn is. If it's another melee pawn, like we could get a good roll on the marbles. Leon, like, you could have it. You'll still be able to kite a little bit, but not as effectively. You would need to kite even further before each shot, including Yidikin would be able to keep up. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm thinking too. Leon's already strong, right? They're already strong. And their thing is sort of their ability to kite indefinitely with Iron Willed and Jogger. So I'm hesitant to remove their ability to kite indefinitely. It doesn't feel like there's a great pick right now. Yeah, you could take fire with it. I mean, it wouldn't matter if you get hit. They just give you several tech prints you don't have. That would be cool. We could sell it for a weapon. They would probably buy it for what, like around 1K? It's probably too good to pass up, though. This is too good to pass up. Someone's basically invincible if they're geared with other stuff, no? Okay, wait. I have to read this. Okay, wait. Okay, let's go through this together. Upon taking damage, first, this armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor penetration value. The remaining armor rating is then compared against a random number from 0 to 100. If the random number is under half the armor rating, it deflects harmlessly. So you have a 70% chance of deflecting damage, not counting their armor penetration. If it's over half, but not higher than the armor rating, it's reduced by half and changed to blunt, so you wouldn't get your skin pierced. And then if it's greater than the armor rating, the armor has no effect. So basically, if you're fully armored up, you're basically going to be immune to sharp. Yeah, we won't be able to recruit a Hussar because we can only use pawns from chat. Reduce less speed, less beauty, but slightly weaker defense. This one's more ideal for a frontliner. The best person would be Valicane. Like, look, Valicane already has... Where is it? Where do I see their armor? I have to look at the gear individually? No. Where is it? I have to go one by one through the gear? So they already have 70, 80% on their head, right? So that would mean a headshot. The weapon would have to have 40% armor penetration and then roll a 100 in order to do half damage. Like, wait until we get another medic or sell it. Right, we can't use a zero medic pawn to install it. Heat resistance is good. I think we're gonna just sit on it for a second. We're gonna go send our caravan. We're gonna see how much our wealth drops from sending it. We only need to drop by about 2,500 to get below 20. Expand on the traps. We're gonna send the caravan right now. We're gonna send the caravan right this second. Yeah, it's a game changer for a melee pawn. So I think we're gonna try to recruit this person, see what happens. Let's send our caravan to sell. Valleycane's gonna go. This is gonna alone reduce our wealth like crazy. We're taking Genji. Well, they're still like sedated, right? For 2 days. How much does this decrease their value? Do we wait 2 days? You can try medical and install it. I think that's like a really bad idea. It would be funny, but we're gonna definitely need Valleycane's consent for that. We could get a 12 plus rate at any minute. Yeah. We could get mechs right now. We've gotten mech clusters at 20k before. So, I mean, I think we can win most fights, to be honest, given the terrain. I'd rather keep my limbs. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna look for an alternative option. I think we do kind of need to wait a day for this person to be more valuable again. Yeah, you could lose an organ, you could lose a limb. I mean, we're talking about someone with 0 medical installing it. So we do need another medical. We need a cook still. We need lots of stuff. The other thing is Kachow Powwow is beautiful. Madame Nefertiti. We could use it to mitigate this bonus, so people stop hitting on them and getting mood debuffs. Is it perfect? No. But it's an option. It's an option. So, in order to expand this, we'll just do like a really quick... Something like that. Wooden door here. Kind of silly to put the door there, but whatever. It is just silly to put the door there, huh? They can just walk around. Heavy bandolier. So who gets the heavy bandolier? I don't understand how this works. If we try to put it on Leon, what happens? Does this replace the duster? So we don't put it on Leon. We'll put it on Spinny for now, because Spinny's using the Masterwork hunting rifle. We could get another bandolier with our cloth for the other hunting rifle. Let's do it. Training medical. Pegleg goes on. Pegleg comes off. I mean, we could chop up Genji in order to train up Leon's medical. So is this a taming attempt or is this a wardening attempt? Are people still trying to tame them? Not enough food. What? What do you mean not enough food? We have tons of food. We have so much fucking food. What are you on about? What? Eating meat, abhorrent. What do they eat? What do they eat? We could just recruit Genji. Yeah, wait. Instead of selling Genji, we recruit Genji. We sell Bakken. Genji's already basically ours. 2 resistance. They're a wild man. I don't know if it would be instant. The counting bot messed up. Maple just said they were turning the bots off. Briefly. So sure. Maybe we just recruit Genji. And then We would let them heal a bit. And then they're good. Do we have sandstone for this? I built it out of sandstone. We don't have enough. We can use our remaining marble here. Or sorry, our limestone. That's 55. That's 50. We'll use slate here. Leon's taming is at 8. Madame Nefertiti's is at 8 as well. Well, I don't understand why it's saying we don't have food. That's what's weird. We have more than enough food. You're at 17 out of 9,000. And then Madame Nefertiti's at 32 out of 9,000. I think recruiting Genji's the way. Won't take long. And it doesn't matter which one we pick because they're just getting replaced with the marbles winner anyway. I really just want to get this caravan sent. So like now if we're waiting until they heal up, we could just send multiple. Like Valley Cane can just go and come back. It's really fast. So I think I am just going to send it. I think I am. So let's send a caravan here. We'll send Valley Cane. 0.6 days. It's longer than I thought because it's raining. We're going to take 150 cloth. Oh, we'll do 140. I kind of do want to sell these. I just kind of want to sell them. Let's just get our wealth down. Like, is it nice to have? Sure, but we can tame and can kill a camel or elephant whenever we want. So let's sell them, get our wealth down. The elephant tusk. Somewhat unwieldy as a melee weapon can still be deadly. Is there anything else to do with this? And then we're going to bring 350 psychoid. Ah. All right, tame an elephant. Tame an elephant. Where are the elephants? They don't fight back, right? Yeah, they're cool with trying to be tamed. They're cool with it. Genji's no longer capable of walking. Let's get the recruit. Oh, it's going to still take some time. It's not an instant recruit. Tame failed? 14%? So we only have a 14% chance of taming that elephant. So we're going to have to try to tame all of these elephants. And this is fine because we have too much food. So I'm perfectly happy wasting some of it. And once we get one, I'll have to remember to unselect all of them. The walls are built. That means it's time for traps. Security, spike trap. How much wood are we at? 75. It's not enough wood. Not enough wood at all. Growing zone over here. Yeah, we got a campfire going in the pouring rain. They're puking. Why? Anesthetic. Look at the land under it. Imagine all the food you could have. I know that trees aren't as effective on this kind of soil, But planting more food just increases our wealth more, which we do not want to do. We're at 25k. We have a problem here, gang. We have a problem. We're trying to solve it. Spinny's gonna chemically starve. What's our cooking at? What's our cooking at? Are we getting close? No. We just haven't chopped up any animals. So why would we be getting close? We're not doing any cooking. Maybe we do some practice cooking? We do some practice cooking once it stops raining? Major break risks. This could be bad. We could be entering a dark period here. We get attacked, someone mentally breaks, we're in a lot of trouble. We could try and swing something with the mining charges. Like, I don't think anything will be a run ender right now. But I do think that we could start experiencing some struggle. Would be pretty hard for anything to wipe us out, I think. Let's get a good tame off. I mean, we have enough food, right? Corn's almost done. We're good. Visitors with items to trade. What do they got? Fine meals, reinforced barrels, some silver. We could sell some stuff to them. Successfully tamed elephant 1. All right. All right. Do we not have a caravan spot? Miscellaneous. Was this not the one we tamed? This was the one we tamed. Why can't I rope it? Major break risk still. Dull barracks. They're only dull? This isn't too far off from being a mood boost. At all. I should do that. For sure. Try to get the mood boost going in there. I don't understand why we can't rope this elephant. But I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So let's send our caravan, except we'll send Valley with the elephant with our items. Where'd our cloth go? Did we start working on the bandolier? Okay, so then we will... Valley cane, elephant, all of our cloth, all of our camel hide, all of our elephant leather, our 2 tusks. I don't know if we need a revolver. I guess if we get another shooter, we need 1 more gun. Potentially. You don't need to take kibble. You do need to take all of the psychoid, though. As well as... rice and potatoes. We have corn. We have corn, so I think that's fine. I don't think we're done reading any of these books. I think this seems appropriate. We'll take the prisoner on the next run. We'll take the prisoner on the next one. But I do also want you to go trade here really quick. Considering purchasing something, I think. 2 components. Buy 2 components. We don't need them. Probably unnecessary. Damn. Really? Wow. Good shit. That's crazy. Tribal locked? So where does your tech tree stop? You can never get electricity in machining? Wow. That's insane. Good shit. How grown are these trees? 28%. Are you going to mentally break? We gotta get this guy some drugs. Only your main guy was allowed to use medical? Did he start with eyes? Or did he lose them? Okay, everybody's mental health is getting very poor. Could I put some kind of floor down? Wait. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. So now I can put a growing zone here. And then we can grow more daylilies. And we'll grow more daylilies there. Shelf. We just don't have any wood. We don't have any wood. Valley, that sounds absurdly challenging. That sounds absurdly challenging. Maybe one day I'll get there. We'll get rid of our cloth. We'll get rid of our camel hide, our elephant leather. Keep our medicine. Sell all of the psychoid. Sell the 2 elephant tusks. And now what are we purchasing? We have 847 spending power. That's if we don't sell the elephant. If we sell the elephant, why is our mass so high without the elephant? What are we holding that's making our mass be this high? Maybe we hold on to the elephant? Can be used as weapons? I think they're worse than anything we have, though. And we don't have another melee pawn anyway. Could just purchase an advanced component. Just hold the money. Wait. We could do another Ancient Soldiers quest. Oh, it says discovered already. Oh, never mind, never mind. This is still the stuff we sold them. Okay, I guess we can just take the coin and then sell the elephant. Wait. You can sleep there. You can sleep there. So we're at 30 rep with them. Darkness. Dull barracks. Where are you that it's dark? Over there? You're in the light. Why are you upset? Whatever. Just get it planted and come back. You guys can't be breaking like this. You just can't. There's absolutely no need. We still have corn. We have potatoes on the way, rice on the way, psychoid there, cotton there. Shaman merchant. We don't have any drugs because we have no one to cook the tea. We can't even brew tea here. Are we close to the recruitment? 2 more. Who's our best social without Valley Cane here? Madam Nefertiti. So, solar panels, packet survival mules. I don't think we have really anything to sell or to buy. Tea? Did they have tea? And I didn't see it? Okay, we don't have any money. We don't have any money. We could sell some herbal medicine. Alright, Spinny. Go drink your tea, dog. Okay, we are going to start recruiting. On the next one, we should be running marbles. We do have a single go juice. Are you high? Nice. You feel better? Nice. Paid bloodshed. Let's see what it is. 4 grenadiers and a wild boar. 2 similar sized groups will follow after. I don't think we can handle that. I mean, I think we can handle it. I don't think we should, though. I'm pretty sure we clear easily. Those are never worth it. I feel like the goodwill is important for down the road, but we don't know what the other groups will be, though. It could be different stuff. And while I'm sure we could handle it, I think it just feels bad. We haven't really been able to accept too many combat quests, which kind of sucks. Somewhat less fun. These guys just tracked filth into our abode. All right, trees planted. It's gonna take forever. What happens if we now expand the zone? Yeah, it was 3 in a row. Yeah, and Randy could have hit us with more. Okay. We have decent barracks. They're still calling them dull barracks. Why? We have kitchen, we have dining room, rec room, barracks. That's the method, no? Did I forget to bring her home? You can come home now. Oh, fuck. How long is it gonna take? Pretty sure you can eat that? Vegetarian fine meal. Yeah. All right. Now you can come home. Colony's looking good. We did get our wealth down, but it's gonna go right back up once Valley King gets back. We're gonna try to get this recruit, and then hopefully whoever we get, whoever wins the marble race, is able to take the stone skin gland. We definitely need more wood. We got to get these traps up. Got to get Spinny on top of that. We don't care as much about microelectronics right now. Yeah, we need a doctor and we need to cook really bad. A doctor would just let us put it on Valley Cane, which would be great. That would kind of be ideal, probably. Pretty awful. Well, if we put it on someone with Jogger, they'll still be over 100% movement speed. So it'll just basically make Valley invincible for a few thousand wealth more, right? It is shooting our wealth up, though. What did they leave? A short bow. So we're gonna destroy that. Yeah, I mean, we have 1 melee, 3 range. I don't know what, like, the proper breakdown really is. I don't ever feel like I use too many more than 3 melee. So I think right now having 1 melee is fine. But it's not like anyone's really doing much fighting other than Leon anyway. You know? We haven't really had too many fights. We've been managing our wealth super well. All right. Y'all know what that means. You all know what that means. We are running marbles. We are running the marbles. Genji has joined. Genji was a prisoner from the quest we were on. Let me get marbles pulled up, and then we will race. So, guys, this is your chance to get in on the Shurmworld challenge. We are on day 11. This is attempt number 9. In order to make your character, you go to this link. You go to that link. You can make your character. You can submit it. You don't need to do anything other than that except for racing marbles. You win the race, your character is added in Genji's stead. That's how it works. Get your characters going, and I'm getting marbles going. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What are we listening to? What is this? Okay. Exclamation point play to join the race. Get on in. You can race just for fun. You don't have to make a character. You don't have to. Most of the people who race are just playing for fun. Yeah, you are not obligated to make a character to help. You can make a character to hurt. You are welcome to do whatever you please. So let's see. Hollow Rain added an extra marble. I don't know if Hollow Rain's still here. That was a while ago. They redeemed an extra. I should take that off while we can't run it. We got Radisson with an extra marble. We have Ice Poof with an extra marble. We got Dubfatek in here. We got Selvaxery. We have Leon 443. We got Valley Cane. We got Inoche. We got Nicotinic Crash. All right, I'm gonna race as well. Last call for marbles. Chow pow wow. Good chow pow wow. Kill 21. Oh shit, didn't I say I was gonna give you like plus a bunch? How many did I say? +3. All right, guys. Yesterday, I forgot to put Ice Poof in, and I promised them +3 marbles. So, Ice Poof with 5 marbles in this race. Will it be enough? Ice Poof? All right, last call. So, Baxter with an extra marble. 20 marbles this race. Guys, this is your chance to get in on the challenge. Immortalize your pawn in the history books. First person to ever complete chat made pawns only 500% Randy random with random geographical location spawns. Yeah, I'm going to be the first to do it because it's a little convoluted. But I'm going to still be the first to fucking do it. So get in here. Get your pawn in the race. Last call going once. Last call going twice. And we're done. We got the racers today. Let's find the track they will be racing on. I believe we found a good one yesterday. But let's sort of stick with trying some new things and just seeing what happens. Let's try something new. Will it be good? Will it be bad? I don't know. I do not know. What's it like a community track? Cloudy higher place eliminates 21% of the competitors. 3 minutes is a little long. Adorable wavy track. No one gets eliminated. 6 abundant anachronism. Most played. Yeah, good call. Good call on that one for sure. All right, let's see what the most played marbles track is. I also looked at the marbles category today. A lot of people in there. I was kind of surprised because I think this game sucks. But I do see how it's fun. Okay, so this is a community. You Blight Hero, welcome back. Do you want in? You want in? We were just about to start, but we can still fit you in if you want. Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, 21 pawn marbles now. And then we went to community, plays, Deadly Thunderful, 21. This ad is going to play in 5 minutes. I don't want it to accidentally interrupt marbles, so I'm just going to run it now, and then we will get marbles started once it's over. You made a pawn with cooking and medical. We are in the middle of a run. Doctor, melee, cook, those sort of areas we need, like crafting. We don't have an artist. We're missing a lot. But the run is going very well. I will give you the recap in just a second. We will get the marbles started once the ads are over, and I will be right back. Alrighty, folks. The marbles are at the starting line. My headphones charge enough? They did. All right. We have an interesting race for you guys today. The first time our marbles are ever running a community-made track. Let's take a look at the course ahead so we know what to expect. Looks like we have a pretty standard opening. Not the usual plinko that we've come to expect. Little drop here, speed boost into these turns. Lots of chances to overtake your enemies here. Then a lot of speed bumps in varying difficulty. So it looks like these ones are going to be much more detrimental than the ones prior. Into more twists and turns. And then what seems like a relatively calm finish. Potentially an anticlimactic track, but we'll give it a shot. So let's get things started. The marbles are ready to race. Our competitors today: Ice Poof, Nicotinic Crash, Selvaxry, Hollow Rain 4312, KLL21, Ianoche, Radisum, Dubfatech, U-Blight Hero, Valley Kane, Leon 443, Kachow Powwow, Radisum, and Shurmnation, myself. Let's get things started here. Should be a fun one, and we will get this race going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. The marbles are heading down the track. Hollow Rain with an early head start. KLL 21 in the back. This first speed boost sends Radisson launching ahead, followed by 2 of Ice Poof's marbles. Inochi behind. Hollow Rain, U-Blight, Duppatek, Valley Cane, Silvaxry. Everybody making their way into the twist. Let's get a closer look here. Is there much chance to overtake your other competitors? I do not know. Not sure how much room these marbles really have to work with. Ice Poop and Radisson battling it out up in front. Inoche and Hollow Rain battling it out. Dubpatek and U-Blight going at it. Silvaxry and Valley Cane. Kachow Pow Wow in the back. Not sure how that happened. Let's figure out how these marbles can make gains and get ahead. Into the speed bumps now. Radisson and Ice Poop out first. Ice Poop's second marble trailing behind. Inoche, Hollow Rain, U-Blight, Dubpatek, Valley Cane, Silvaxry. Everyone onto the speed bumps. The first ones, not too difficult. These ones, you can get really hung up. Ice Poof doesn't get stuck. Marble is off. Dubpatek now, off and away. Ice Poof, 2 more marbles. Looking good for Ice Poof. Ice Poof lost a marble. What is going on there? Marbles are toppling off the edge. Catch too much speed on that boost, and it looks like you go over. Bank that curve. Don't mess it up. Kachow Pow Wow, over. Okay. Okay. Had some serious casualties there. Looks like we still have about 10 marbles in the race. That's over half the pack down and out. 14 out of 21 marbles remaining. So we lost a third there. Ice Poof still in the lead. A little comfortable up there. Valacane and Radisson, second and third respectively. So Baxter with 2 marbles, trying to catch up. Nicotinic and Shurmnation battling it out now. Radisson with that comfortable lead. Not sure what could go wrong, but we've seen crazier things happen. Should be heading out now. There's a speed boost there. Going off the edge. Lands it. Banks. Okay, you're going to have to be slow here. Silvaxry with a lot of speed. Up and over for Silvaxry. You want to go slow off of these boosts. Ice Poof recovering now. But will it be enough? Silvaxry taking the lead in front of Ice Poof. Valley Cane, Ice Poof battling for second. Nicotinic, Hollow Rain, all in now. Radisson going in. KLL 21. Everybody else making their way in. Wow. That was a race that I did not expect. Lots of DNFs there that I just did not see coming. We have in first place Silvaxry, in second place Valley Cane, Ice Poop in third, Nicotinic Crash in fourth, Hollow Rain 4312 in fifth, Radisson in sixth, KLL 21 in seventh, Radisson in eighth, Shurmnation in ninth, Ice Poop in 10th, Dubpatek in 11th, U-Blight Hero in 12th, and Inoche in 13th. Everybody else did not finish. Yeah, I don't think that I will be playing this track again. It's not like it's terrible, right? I didn't think it was tons of fun. That's the most played track, though. That is the most played track from the community. Yeah, we had 20. We lost a decent chunk. I don't know if we were above or below the curve for what we were supposed to lose. So let's yes, sorry. There it is. Silvaxry, do you have a pawn in? Martin Marks, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. We'll do a different track next time. We'll get something good going. Let's here, just Silvaxry, while we wait for you to respond on if you are getting a pawn in or not, I kind of want to just glance at the other tracks. So let's see what we have. What's the second most played community map? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. It's like kind of off-putting. The track itself looks fun. Nothing too crazy. A invisible loop. Bitrate dropped massively. I bet. Yeah, we would not run that one. We would not run that one. Let me take a look in the Discord here to see if we have anything from Selvaxry that came through. I don't believe they submitted a character yesterday, so that would mean that it would pass to our second place winner. But we will give them just another chance. I do believe Ice Poop, you were second? Pretty sure? You were third? Who was second? Valley Cane was second, so they're already in the game, so you would be next, Ice Poop. So, yeah, you guys were, it was a super close finish there. Yeah, you were third by less than a millisecond, looks like. All right, Selvaxry, we're gonna give you one more minute. I'm gonna give you one more minute. I don't think we've seen anything. We did see an eject all, so they were watching the race. They might be working on their character. This is a tricky spot for me to navigate, not knowing. But we do have the rules for getting into the game, which we updated recently. Which I will pull up on screen. Whoever does join will just need to confirm. Selvaxry won, but we haven't heard from Selvaxry yet. So I'm not too sure if they're actually going to be hopping in or not. And then if Selvaxry does not get back to us shortly, Ice Poop is going to be in. Their character is submitted and ready to go. So sent it? Okay. Selvaxry is taking the spot. We have... Okay. I didn't want to rush you. I wasn't trying to rush you. I would have given you more time if you would just like... Okay. I can make changes to your character still if you want me to. Because I do see that we are using the default skin. But if that's what you want, you're good? Okay. We go into development mode super quickly. We destroy this pawn. We just spawn a colonist. And then we take dev mode off. Okay. Do you have a last name that you want? You just want to be... Okay. We'll, everybody, please meet our latest colonist, John. John started off their childhood as an art slave, but in their adulthood, they grew up into an aroma therapist. John is nervous, industrious, and a recluse. John has a minor passion for cooking, a minor passion for plants, a major passion for art, and a minor passion for medical. Everyone, please welcome John to the colony. Martin Marks, thank you. No worries. You're always welcome to hop in. The default is funny looking. Yeah, it is. It is. Maybe if I changed it off of bowl cut, you guys wouldn't be picking it so much. Maybe you guys wouldn't pick it so much. We'll get a helmet on them. We'll get a helmet on them. Aside from the one they already got. Recluse. What is recluse? Do I need to be scared here? What? It looks like a fat melting snowman. Oh, ice poop spawn? Let's see. What is recluse? The fewer people, the happier they are. Being alone is best of all. Mood debuff. Oh. Okay. That should be fine. Nervous. And recluse, though. But early game, they should just be solid with industrious. They got a good passion spread. I mean, it's the stuff we needed, right? So, can't be upset about that. Let's get their work schedule squared away. So 1 for all of this stuff. 2 bed rests, none of that. Basic, no handling. Cooking is good. growing is solid. Same with plant cutting. And then crafting. Was there a passion in crafting? Just a decent crafter. I can put you on like 3. We'll do art 2. Hauling, cleaning, and researching. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to grow too fast. We're taking this much slower than any of the other runs, is the hope. I mean, if like Randy sends us like a drop pod with someone wanting to join, it's like I'm not going to say no to get you guys in, but we're going to avoid it for the most part. We should train up our skills though. I'm scared too. I don't want it to end. We're very strong. Like a harvesting thing? I don't know. Doesn't look like it at a glance. Okay. Let's get John started. So, should I just build a kitchen then? What are they doing? They're already... Okay, so they just took drugs. You just took drugs? Okay. Okay. Let's fix that. No drugs. No drugs. We will start this fire back up. We don't actually have psychoid right now. We have to harvest it. Oh, prosthetics? Yeah, there are prosthetics that could help. Okay, I think another pawn isn't going to hurt. It's kind of always not ideal to have one without shooting XP or any combat, I feel like. But because our other combatants are so strong, I think it'll be fine. Should we bail on nutrient paste now? That's sort of what I'm considering would solve a -5 on everybody. Solve a -5 on everybody. We would be less food efficient. I feel like we got lots. All food is also wealth. How much more valuable is our food after it's converted to a meal? But like, what if we only ever had 2 lavish meals or 4 lavish meals on hand at any time? That would only be plus like 200. I wouldn't do lavish. I would just do the most basic. Simple meals. Just to remove this -5. Because these guys have been mentally breaking often. Or -4. Well, at very least, we will now be able to brew tea once we have psychoid. The all room up. So what's the best way to do that? An art bench could be helpful. I would think an art bench is something we want. We don't have really anything to build it out of. A marble art bench, would that just skyrocket wealth? Could you even do that? It doesn't seem like we can. Everyone's hauling wood back right now. We'll see if we have enough. Shelves are helpful. Once we have wood, I'll build shelves. All right, Valley Cane's back, so our wealth just went all the way back up. A shelf for psychoid in the operation room. A shelf for corn? Yeah, it's not helping. It's not helping. We'll get a shelf. That means we need a lot more wood, though. means we need a lot more wood. And there's not really wood here. So let's take a look around. We'll select similar. We'll select the whole map, and then we'll hit harvest fully grown. Oh, there's a lot far away. Why psychoid in the operation room? But we'd have to craft the stone too. Is it because stone looks better? I'm just confused because I thought like a stone shelf would increase our wealth quite a bit. Three research tables? So we can have 3 people research at the same time. Oh, so you mean turn this into a kitchen? Oh, it's so far from over here though. So far. What's up, Joel? Welcome back. Finally done? Wait, we'll just do a fire pit and we'll just do psychoid here. Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Leon. I think. I think. No need to rebuild the campfire? How could I reinstall the campfire? I don't think I can. Sink drain 25 feet down. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll start building some, cutting out some marble, I guess. I guess we could have you on crafting more. These guys are going to be out and just hauling wood for a while, though. So maybe I should just cancel that. We'll cancel some of it. Still getting used to these little quality of life mods we put on. Yeah, we have trees planted. I need to plant more. Okay, I mean, we could put a kitchen in here. We could put a kitchen in here. Let's just do it. Yeah, allow tool, but I pretty much only use it for harvesting all the wood stuff. Things that are fully grown. Can I get a tour? Yes. Let me give you a tour. Let me place down that stove. Alrighty. Welcome to my crib. Here, we have the dining room, the rec room, and the bedroom, the barracks. That's this room. This is our freezer. We got a little nutrient paste going, keeping the colony well fed and unhappy about it. And then over here, you'll see our research station. Recently, we added an electric tailor bench. Use that to craft some clothes. Very nice. Battery room right around here. We got our windmill producing all the power the colony needs. We have some explosive ancient mining charges in case of a emergency. Then we got our fields. This is where we sow our seeds. Pretty effective so far. Nice little patch we found and settled next to. This is going to be like a kitchen, I guess, but we're not going to be using it like that, probably. We're just going to use it to brew psychoid. And then we are on the terraforming Scar map. So it looks like this. It's a little crazy, but we've been able to use the terrain to kite enemies around, do certain things. We have walls here protecting our colony, and then this is our only real defensive area. That's the best we got in terms of defense. Need to put just a limestone wall down really quick. It is a fun map so far. I like it. Yeah, so I'm iffy on the pace. I think we'll probably do some degree of fine meals. I don't love that the kitchen's going to be super far away and we have to cross through this many doors, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So people will be harvesting and then hauling, and then they'll start crafting. Seems like the two people that do the crafting and the plant cutting are the same. So they're going to always prioritize plants, construction stuff first. Yeah, we're going to wait until we have marble done. Yeah, we'd have to expand quite a bit. So hopefully we can just get crafting on the marble, and then we can build some nice shelves. Things will be more aesthetic, but we're fucked right now. So we're currently researching microelectronics. We do have some form of EMP with our Masterwork Heavy SMG. That being said, this is not gonna cut it. I mean, it's just not. So we're gonna put a majority of our wood into that. Train medical with the prisoner. Not like this? Wait, we're getting fucked up. What am I supposed to do? Ah, shit. No! We're getting beat up, bro. We were planning on selling them. Are they gonna go down? Or what? Okay. Well, we're gonna get some medical training because everyone's hurt. That's great. That is great. With failed surgery. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Ooh. We do not want to use our good medicine on any of these wounds. Switch to herbal. Switch them to herbal. You should nuggetify them by installing peg legs and then removing the peg legs. Well, I was hoping to sell them for some value. Really just want to figure out what to do about our wealth. So let's take a look. I thought there was some way to see when they re-up on goods. Do I have to be there in order to see that? Yeah, we'll train the 6 medical. Yeah, shame that went down like that. Really unlucky that everyone's hurt now. Wish it was avoidable. You train more without medicine. Okay. But we'll need medicine here in order to do... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 700 corn. A lot of corn. Looks like we're not expanding these trees. Probably need to just go up one more. And then they will. Space in between them. Diagonal doesn't count either. Okay. Now we know. But more importantly, we want this done. Boo Boo is overdosing. Boo Boo! Boo Boo drank the go juice. What do I do? Give him the best medicine we have. Boo Boo, no. Bad Boo Boo. He's gonna have a heart attack. He's got artery blockage. What do I do? Go get in bed, Boo Boo. Boo Boo? Oh no. Boo Boo, please. Minor drug overdose. Okay, it's going down. It's going down. Boo Boo's gonna be fine. We're getting raided. We're getting raided. And Boo Boo drank the go juice. Clubs. Clubs, auto pistols. We're all injured. And we're all mentally breaking. What if we all drink Psychite tea to help with our mental health? What does it do? Pain, less pain. So we're all gonna drink Psychite tea, and then we're gonna go fight. Then we're gonna go fight. I think they're attacking right away. They're preparing. So we're gonna send Leon out as well. These injuries are gonna suck. Really wish that was an avoidable situation. So, unfortunately, it wasn't. We can send these two. We have to go. We have to drink the tea. We have to drink the tea. Everyone's in serious pain right now. Really, serious pain. What just like an unlucky circumstance to find yourself in. Where did we even get this meal? I don't even know. Okay. So, our trap tunnel is going to do a lot here. Doesn't look... This one has a flak vest and a flak jacket. So that's the scary one. This one is flak jacket, flak pants. They also all have drugs. So that guy's got go juice himself. This one has wake up. So we're going to have to take our drugs. So let's see. Kachow is well fed. Kachow, I'm going to need you to go drink Psychite tea. Spinny, drink Psychite tea. Only one person can drink Psychite tea at a time. Spinny, you're going to start. Kachow, you come back. We could send Leon as well. Leon doesn't need the tea, though. Get it onto 1x. So now Spinny should be feeling better. Spinny needs food. Spinny, go eat. Then we are going to go out. Everyone I want assigned to area 2. No one should be leaving area 2. Sylvaxry doesn't even have a weapon. So I guess you're going to get this revolver for now. Where did we get these meals? Oh, that's nutrient paste. Oh, because we have all meat. That's the carnivore version. Okay. Go, go, go. We gotta give these guys drugs. We gotta give these guys drugs. What if they enter a daze when they're out there shooting? Spinny now is done eating. Spinny can go. Where are they grouping up? The zoom out's crazy. Oh, Valley, no. The prisoner went on a rampage and beat everyone up. Completely unprovoked. Okay. Yep, we're all feeling a little better now. So you need to get out here too. Leon, you're coming with. Someone did lose their limb privileges. We're also getting raided. So we are going to line up and shoot these fools. We're going to try to let the ones with the flak gear bleed out. So we're going to want to focus on them. But I don't know how quickly we're going to be able to get there. I probably should have just installed the door there. Yeah, wasters, they have drugs as well. This cactus? We're going to stay as far back as we possibly can. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got this. Which one is the good one? We want this guy down. They do have bio-coated rifles. I mean, like, they could shoot back. I think this cactus is probably within range. Yeah. But not your range. So, if we enter the range of their gun, they're going to turn and shoot on us. Just trying to understand how the hell this works. Should mean we can get a shot off on this guy. Black vest, flak jacket. Yep, that will be good. Exchanging fire. Ooh, huge shot. We're gonna just have to kill this guy. Nighttime. 13% chance to hit. Okay. They're attacking. Seven left. Our traps do so much here, though. Collateral? Did I hit both of you? No. It just hit Ka-chow? Fuck. All good. All good. To the gates. Oh, Kacha's dead. What? Oh, you gotta hit those, Leon. Spinny just has to get behind the gate. How do we cover this? Leon's gonna have to take another shot on this guy.
Death isn't an option, it's an expectation. For the clan.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna die. But I don't think you're making it out. At least not with us. Oh, they're fucking gone. Alright. Good chow. We will see you next time, Kachow. I am sorry. I fucked that up real bad. Any last words? He didn't die, but you're still gonna get timed out, I think, for kidnapping. I'll miss you all. We'll miss you too, Kachow Pow Wow. Happy birthday. Alright. There's one here. I don't think there's any gear there. We care about stripping, gas mask, whatever. Gun here, wake up. That went about as bad as it could have gone. Pretty much the worst possible outcome. Yeah. You're about to OD. We only have tea. We only have tea. So, and we only have 3 tea. You'll probably be fine. Man. So I just fucked up that whole exchange, I guess. Hate to see it. I don't know what homeboy's doing here. Boo Boo's alive. Boo Boo's alive though. So hey. The guy on the grounds. I mean, we couldn't. We couldn't. Everyone's about to mental break. We just can't. How are we in terms of health, though? Right. It could be ages, if ever. So it's effectively a death in my mind. If we get the chance, we're gonna do everything in our power to get them back. Everything we can. I don't know that we'll get the chance. That went much worse than I feel like it should have gone. And I'm not entirely sure why. I guess because the previous times I was going out to shoot people, we outranged them. And then them having rifles as well meant they, like, went for us when I wasn't expecting them to. And then the shot in the leg just sucked. Yeah, the I'll be back mod. We build cover closer to the trap area. Yeah, we need to get used to losses. It's true. How much did our wealth go down? Not much. But we're going to destroy almost everything that's out here. I don't think we're going to be keeping any of this stuff. So maybe the wake up, but I don't really want Boo Boo to overdose anymore. Put it in the fridge. Yeah. Not dead. Boo Boo has the flu now. Alright. Okay, Boo Boo. Valley Cane. Pale Gleamwood. Very high on tea right now. Mental breaks coming in. -4 for losing your friends. Well, we'll put some sterile tile in here. We're going to build marble shelves. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Once these guys eat, they should start to feel better. And then, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Randy hits us again. We absolutely need a door here. That almost got more people in trouble. Why? We're going to do full shelves there. We'll do 2 here. Alright, so Sylvaxter's getting to tending. Spinny's very unhappy. Awful barracks. Get him fed. I don't know what you mean by that. 3 stacks of both. Boo Boo. You better beat this flu, man. Leon's fully healed. Just sleeping still. Almost done. Trees are growing up. That's cool. We got rice on the way. That's cool. We're going to keep using blue meds on the monkey. We're keeping Boo Boo alive. We are keeping Boo Boo alive. 100%. No doubt. Won't let that monkey die. I'm going to copy these settings. Paste them down. Link them. Spinny's having a tantrum. We've lost every single pet except for Sonata the donkey. After losing our chinchilla last run, I refuse to lose another. I just refuse. What's the beauty here? 5, 3. The value goes up by $10. I'll take 2 beauty for $10. Look. Oh, the masterwork bed, too. Just keep repairing things before Spinny can break them. And Sylvaxer, you cannot go down, too. Colonist lost. Wow. So you get it. So it is -10. -6 and 4. Because they were friends. Valleykin, not the biggest fan of monkeys. Well, Pale Gleamwood, not the biggest fan of monkeys. What was that? That was our cooler? That's true. That is true. Madame Nefertiti, who just got kidnapped being beautiful, was causing lots of our colonists to be upset. A long tantrum here. Ready for it to end whenever. Right on time. For both of you. No longer binging on Psychite. Yeah, I don't know if I want more drugs around than Psychite. So we put this to Psychite. And then we'll put this to Psychite T. No. We'll put this to Psychoid leaves as well. No rotten. I don't even know if they can rot. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. That's true. That is true. Like if you cook only 1 and pause it when you want, or 3. I'm not totally following. Sadistic rage. Vent anger on the prisoners. Okay, so they have to be arrested. I think they just lose. Like, won't they just get beat to shit? Melee 7 versus melee 0. So we're gonna have to arrest here. Let's do it. Not letting them get downed by the prisoner. Free medical XP? Yeah, but what if we get raided? Like, we have to recover here. We gotta recover. Things are not looking great. We gotta get set up again. Not worth it. Yeah, we're gonna lose the catharsis. That's okay. We're about to start brewing drugs. Safe drugs. It's just tea. But it should make them happy enough. It will be fine. I don't think that was a good one. They easily could lose an eye. Or, like, worse. We're talking about a Yiddikin with 7 melee. Compared to 0 melee. Why? Why can't we? The monkey took the go juice. Yeah, they overdosed. She's what? Why can't I release them either? 2 raids. Max for a person. No. Oh, because they're asleep? Alright, we'll get them out of there eventually. It's fine. It's all good. We got this. We got this, guys. No concerns here. Okay. How does it all start falling apart so quickly? Valicane's fully healed. What's like particularly ugly here? This stuff? Who's assigned to wardening right now? What are we doing? What? Oh my god, it's not considered a safe temperature anymore. Okay. Okay, so it was out of the area we were allowed in. That's the reason. The Vaxxry's back now. We need to put another passive cooler down if people are going to be upset about the heat. Release him, beat him up, and rescue him. Oh. The auto tame. So we would just be gambling a bit. All right. This takes so long. I wish I'd put it closer. Wish I had put it closer. That's okay, though. 60 corn per... We're gonna be out of food quick. We're gonna be out of food real quick. Not even crafting the marbles anymore. I don't like how that raid played out. That does not instill confidence in me. Which sucks, because I had confidence not so long ago. Spinny, you're coming out here. You're grabbing the Molotovs, and we're going to go to work together. We're going to need to make someone a Prime Priest relatively soon. That's true. There's, like, much worse things that could have happened. That one just felt really preventable. Really preventable. Oh, he's incapable of fighting fires. What up, Crawler? Welcome back. Can't haul it? Why can't we haul it? Whatever. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I don't feel great. Randy could just come right back right now. And we're in serious shit. We're down now, back under 25. Toss the Molotovs at the elephants? But I think we can handle things. Like, was that one a little unlucky? Yeah. But we should be fine. We should be fine. We're going to need to make someone the Prime Priest. So we will do Valley Cane for now. Don't think we have much choice here. I'm starting to think we could now do a ritual to get someone else. I don't really know. I don't really know. Is this room getting any better? Now it's considered awful. Does it just need to be cleaned? Up to 30. Mediocre. That should all help. Slightly impressive. Okay. I think these flowers are helping out a lot. 15. Toxin clearance. 169 tox packs. Not gonna do this. Got other shit to worry about right now. Let's actually set this to the T. If the Raiders end this run, then do we ban them? We could. We absolutely could. It would be almost justifiable. Let's just put this here for now. This is already not a laboratory because of this. Already losing research speed. Major break risk. Colonist lost. Hot. Oh my god, 114 degrees in here. Yeah, we could just make lavish meals. I mean, we have... I mean, I'm not, like, super confident in our food supply. Honestly. At all, really. What gun did we lose? We lost the bolt action. So we lost the bolt action. We still have our two good ones. What are we going to do? Still 100 degrees in here. Well, it's 91 outside. Fair enough, I guess. We still have the masterwork. We still have the masterwork. I don't know if you mean that one was good, and that's the one we lost. But we still have the best bolt action. Food binge. It's fine. That is fine. I'll take that one. What is ballooning our wealth so significantly? Obviously the teas. We can harvest all of this psychoid and then go sell those teas. How much are they worth? 10 bucks. What else is ballooning our wealth other than this? I mean, that fight just makes me really want to put the stone skin gland on. I just don't know on who still. I mean, throwing it on Leon's risky. Try putting it on you. What's the medical at? 6? We should chop them up first. We should chop them up first. Wealth is high now. It's high. Trying to keep it low. I think I burned all of the Raiders stuff. Didn't get the club all the way. I think otherwise we got everything. Need to destroy this recurve bow. Yeah, if it fails, we just lose the wealth. I mean, you probably won't lose anything serious. What's like the minimum medical you need to feel confident going into surgery? They're also just pigging out right now, so. I want these marble blocks back. Looks like we are getting the triple room buff, which is just crazy to me. Can't believe that's real. 8? Okay. Better not just remove my skin and then not give me the implant. Oh. It does tell you that? Info button. medical operations speed, chance of success 77%. We would have a masterwork bed. We would do it in this room. It would probably go fine. Would probably go fine. Can't help but notice this room keeps getting bigger, and I keep having to place more sterile tile. Okay. Transport pod crash. It's a prisoner. We're going to have Sylvaxter go tend them without medicine, and then we will decide what to do. Alright, we have our nightstand down now. Marbles, potentially. Prisoner of war? Yeah, you are now. We could also just go sell them along with all this tea, which should be done soon. Build another marble shelf. Then we can delete this. We need one more. Okay. Okay, we'll build some more shelves. What is kebab pizza? What is kebab pizza? What is it? Topped with kebab meat and creamy garlic sauce. That looks fire. What? That looks good. I wouldn't say we don't have it. I mean, we wouldn't use kebab meat. But we do have lots of pizza that has like a creamy garlic sauce with meat. It looks good. It looks good for sure. I would try it. All right, how we doing on this room? Slightly impressive still. Okay, so we've somewhat recovered. Our defenses have not. What we're gonna do is more of the same. So we can stop producing marble, please. We'll go back to sandstone. Bro, Mexican Korean is so good. It's so good. We don't really need that there, do we? Whatever. Okay. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. Down a pawn. Okay, we're gonna go soon. We're gonna go soon. Let's see. 12 resistance. Let's put him on recruit. Are we even attempting to tame this person right now? Not enough food. Why does it keep saying not enough food? Okay. We're going to do a little surgery. Do a little surgery. Peg leg. We will switch it over to Sylvaxry. Yeah, I think it wants vegetarian food. I don't care enough to make it vegetarian food. It's getting a peg leg instead. That's what it's getting. We will recruit the other one. We could also just do a ritual. It's not like we've set up a ritual room, though, so the chances are low. Yeah, I think it is well earned. It's just the safe bet. Okay, we were supposed to put a passive cooler in here, guys. The fucking 100-degree room. All right, let's turn it all into tea, and then we go. And then we go. Minor break risk from Valley Cane. I guess this room still sucks. We're still eating nutrient paste. The tea is under here. It's under there. Oh. Oh, it's not done yet. Thought you just did it. Do you have to be on wardening? Fucking insulting spree. What happened? You were doing fine. Fuck, do I let him insult everyone? Could get so bad so quick. I think I have to shut it down. Not much choice there, probably. We'll have them go drink a tea. And then they can go re-equip their weapon. Valley Cane's upset now. You can drink a tea. Is there any downside to this tea stuff? Is there? Like, it seems pretty great right now. You just need less sleep, and you feel less pain, and you're a little happier. What's the downside? We have slightly impressive barracks still. I'd like to get it up just a little higher. We could move Boo Boo into here. Make a little more kibble. That should help a bit. We could put a floor down. We could just do steel floors on the sand to remove those -3s. We have 21 steel. Pretty sure the steel floors, concrete, is -1. So the beauty would go up a bunch. And it's sort of what's holding it back right now. Is it just being ugly? Could also do wood floors. I mean, we have no wood, but we harvested the cotton. Oh, wood is just neutral? Oh, then we'll do steel floors for sure. Actually, wasn't there steel down here? Yeah. Oh, I made way too much kibble. Expand that so we can move the kibble over. Get those floors down. Infestation. Boo Boo, get out of there. Sylvaxter, you have to peek in and grab that revolver somehow. Okay. Really? What? There. Oh my god. We can take it, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay, so we're not good. We're not good at all. That's probably the worst thing that could have happened. We're going to have to try to arrest Valicane. We only have a 60% chance, 40% chance, 40% chance. So, okay, but Valicane just mental broke. So, right now, they're going to go hide in here on their own. And we're not going to be able to stop them. You will, but you're going to get surrounded by them in there. So we have a 40-something% chance, 60% chance to arrest you. I think that's kind of what we have to do. But if it doesn't work, it's just GG's. It looks like 2 nodes are spawning. 2 of them. Let me position Leon. They won't listen to Forbidden Doors. Well, they're mentally broken. Another one's still coming up. Did Valicane tank these? It's possible. It's possible. I think if we fail the arrest, we're in a lot of trouble. I think if we fail the arrest, it might just be a wrap, actually. Whereas, if we don't go for the arrest and Valicane goes in, we have greater than a 60% chance of beating them. So we're going to just have to peek doors very carefully. Oh, man. I mean, we could grab the Molotovs. We do have a masterwork bed. Obviously, all of our valuables. How hot does the room have to get? If I were to land a Molotov on this bed, would that be enough? Well, Valley Cane's going in no matter what. She rolled hide on room. It's hide on room. So, Molotovs are not the answer. Unless we're sacrificing Valley Cane, which I don't think we're doing. If Valley Cane goes in through this door, we can maybe time this right. We can maybe time it right so that Valley Cane... What are you doing? Okay. If we time it right, we could get Valley Cane stuck in here. I think. So that's what we're going to have to try to do. Spinny, are you going to mentally break right now? Okay. You go drink some tea, bro. So in a second or two, maybe when she's like here, I don't know how fast these bugs are going to jump on us. Probably right about here. We'll open the door, we'll shoot. And then she'll walk in, get stuck here, and we'll still get the situation we want. We'll still get the situation we want. So right now... Now we back Leon out. We leave door 2 held open. Okay, not exactly right. We need to kill this bug, and then we're... Wait, I think we're in good shape. She just needs to get hit. No, we did it. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Now we stick to the plan. We back you up. We put you right behind. And we're going to be good to go here. Took that one out quick. That could have been really bad, though. Well, I guess it still could be. Nah, we got it handled now. We got it handled. All right. Just some little guys. Oh, one of the big ones popped up. What? I don't think we're in friendly fire range. Okay. That could have been close. Did you just friendly fire? There's no way, right? All right. Finish off these ones. You guys get in here. Oh. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. Oh. Thank you, guys. I'm glad I figured that one out. On my own, too. That was like some of the worst hide in room timing. All right. Let's get everyone undrafted. What is the deal with insect jelly? What is the insect jelly deal? Isn't it bad? I thought we didn't want to eat this stuff. I know we don't want to eat insects. It's good. Wall and nest train on bugs. Too late. Good idea, though. I should have done that. Can give you food poisoning, but that's about it. Okay. So then we will start hauling bugs out. It does give mood buff. Oh, we get a buff for beating them? That's cool too. So we'll hold on to insect jelly, I guess. Our room was about to be so beautiful. Feed the monkey. Boo Boo deserves better. Boo Boo deserves better. Wait, we're butchering them? I don't want to butcher them either. Oh, it raises our wealth. Is that $8 for one or $8 for the stack? We've brewed almost all the tea. Once the Alicane snaps out per one, each one of these stacks is 200. Our wealth hasn't updated yet. We're gonna go sell it. We're gonna go sell it. You guys can eat some of it, and then we will go sell the rest. They destroyed our chairs, too. How is your physical state? You're hurt. You're hurt. I guess we should force a tens here. Yeah, I forgot. Good shout. We got Leon patched up. Nothing weird here, right? Should be fine. And then we're also going to do another surgery on this guy. Yeah, we're going to level Sylvaxry's surgery on the prisoners. Still haven't gotten to it yet, but... Alright. So, if I put some walls here. Well, wait, I would have to put walls in a lot of places. If I just threw marble walls down in these spots, would they not be able to spawn in here again? I mean, if they spawn in the freezer, they spawn in the freezer. Same deal. This area is all safe. So I'm thinking I'm going to put marble walls down. Hole in a room far away. Make it super dirty. And then what? Just block it off with more walls? Is that better than filling in these spots? My instinct is to just throw some marble walls down. And then we can still do a bait room so they don't... Delinquents with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. That's hype. Pop off the insect hive victory. Hell yeah. Both is good? Okay. They aren't that bad. I mean, that was probably better. So that was instead of a different raid, right? So that was probably better. Thank you, delinquents. Appreciate it. Yeah, they did some damage in here, but how much positive mood? 4. We take 4. Happy with 4 for sure. Start getting these bodies hauled out, though. Do you get... Does it vary in how much mood buff it gives? Okay, so you're eating insect jelly? I don't see it, though, still. Valley Cane snapped out of it. Welcome back, Valley Cane. That was a close one. What is this? Remove it by attacking it. Yeah, you didn't have the best few hours. That's for sure. That is for sure. But we got through it. We got through it. I don't think anything was destroyed other than the chairs, which we just reinstalled. Elephant self-tamed. Appreciate you. That'll be another elephant duster. Or we'll sell it. But we want to get Valley Cane back to normal again so that we can go sell all this tea, all this jelly. We're going to probably have to haul all of it, right? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Spinny's doing it right now anyway. Can you actually clean this room first? Thanks. All right, our tunnel is better now. Wait, am I building these too far apart? Oh my god, I am. Right. Sorry, forgot we don't have wood. Get a few of those cut. Welcome to Shurmlandia. Shurmlandia V9? Yeah. Run number 9. I think it's going well. But we did get someone kidnapped. Our wealth is in a spot I don't love. But I think once we send Valley Cane on Caravan, should be fine again. Nutrient Paste was imprisoned. Where'd all the insect jelly go? Oh, we just stacked it up. Have a bite. Have a bite. I don't think it's helping with mood. I don't think it is. Okay, you're almost back to full health. We're going in and out of major break risks. Valley Cane is back to full health. So I think we're immediately going. Did we slaughter that elephant yet? I don't think I want to do that, actually. Okay, we did. We did. Where? Okay, we slaughtered it. We didn't butcher it. Okay. Why? Because their area was restricted. Why can't we butcher it? What's happening here? It would be super bizarre if elephant was the only one not selected. No one can haul it. Is this not considered a large enough space? It probably isn't. Too big to bring through? I think we butchered the last one in there. Maybe we need to just move this rice out of the way first. I could have sworn we butchered one in there. What? Oh, it fills the recreation meter. Oh. I'm very confused by this, though. Very confused. We're all allowed to walk out there. We could... Reserved by Valley Cane. It is a dead elephant, yeah. Yeah, it definitely looked like one. I'm so confused. A dumping zone under it? Not really, maybe? Oh, there was. There was a hidden dumping zone here because I drew a square. Good shit, Selvaxry. Good shit. Okay. Mystery is solved. Let's chop the elephant up. We're probably going to need an elephant, though. So I wish we hadn't killed it. I think we're going to need something to haul all of this stuff. We're still, like, solid on food. Insulting spree. Are you gonna just go insult prisoners? That's okay. That's okay, for sure. You can insult them as much as you want. We're about to do way worse things than just insult them. So, don't mind that. Don't want you to break, though. I think these people need to be drinking this tea way more often. I think everybody needs to start drinking tea on a daily basis or something. Okay, so it looks like walking through there got you insulted. No? You insulted someone. Okay. What's unsafe about the tea, though? Like, I still don't know... You can't get addicted to it. You can barely overdose. You can build a tolerance, but... Do insults work on people when they're sleeping? No way, right? No. You can get addicted? Makes you want to do work and organize things. Hell. We are not going to do a ritual again. Ooh. We want to keep our wealth to a minimum. On top of that, you're not going to be able to help. Are you? Okay, you can. Because we're allies, technically. Okay, I think you did catch an insult or two. I really wanted to bring these prisoners and then sell them. I'm thinking that's no longer the case. They probably aren't worth much. Let's see. 79. 790. Okay, so we need to lower your value. It's because I had this shit on, right? Yeah, we need herbal medicine. Also, we need to start regrowing herbal medicine. So let's plant a growing zone. Yeah, we'll get a mood debuff if we harvest their organs. I think I can chop off their legs, though. We want Sylvaxary to get their medicine skill up so that we can install the stone skin gland into Valley Cane. This guy's still insulting people. Not ideal. Don't like that. This person does not need this, though. Wow, we just lose 12? We worked so hard to get up to 30, and they just take it away from us. Oh, surgery time. Worked out, I guess. Peg leg is installed. How about your right leg? How about your right leg? And then that got us almost a full level. Maybe clean the room first. Yeah, the room's brutal. Why is there more blood on the ground now? Oh, Spinny, you lost a toe. We probably don't need to be giving you good medicine, though, either. Who is getting good medicine right now? Alright, when we recruit this person, Leafy Boy 9, we won't need to do a ritual. Moving is slowed by 1%. That is a shame. Another successful surgery? Perhaps? Up to 7 medical. Do you guys do peg arms here? Is that an option? Could remove the peg leg. Is this what you do? You just put peg legs on and off? Yes. It feels like a little cheap. Like a little bit. But I'm cool with it. Valley Cane. I don't think you need to be doing this, though. Whatever, you can take it off. It's fine. You don't have anything else to do? Alright. Let's install peg legs. And where are we at wealth-wise? What was that decrease? Probably us eating insect jelly? I don't know. Right. Good times for sure. What did that do to their worth? Okay, that's what it was. We cut their worth down by 700. Still reading books. Easy picks, yep. Prosthetic spine. Have a fully paralyzed prisoner. How's this room looking now after that attack? Beauty is still low. What's the best way to improve the beauty of this room? Well, we're starting with the marble walls. Everyone's gonna wake up and want to use this table, huh? Alright, another peg leg. Failed. Wow. Wow. Well, you're not gonna need medicine to treat those wounds, but let a doctor tend to you. Now you can have medicine again. You could even let him think he's free. Let him out, and then you capture him again. We're definitely grinding XP right now, and we need to. We need to have a good run. Successfully tamed an elephant. That's great. Where's the other one? We can stop trying to tame it. We will use that elephant to haul everything over when it's time. I think we rearrange this to be here. Those are the terms. And then we put... This should actually be here. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now. Oh, you need a left peg leg? Yeah, we can do that. Wait. We're out of wood. We're out of wood. Can we make some floor? We put some steel floor in. The room is up to somewhat impressive. Is 80 the next one? Where do I need to get it to? Beauty should have gone up. Marble walls give us 1. And now we shouldn't be able to get... We need to block this one off. Do I need to block that off? I don't think so. We shouldn't be able to get infestations in this room anymore. The elephant. Right, we could get one in the freezer. I might adjust the freezer layout. We'll still do the bait room as well. How about a marble dresser? Am I doing too much? Or is this like a good decision? I think it's a good decision. We have spare marble. I want to make sure this is suspended though. Yeah. So once we have a little bit of wood, we put this down. Yeah, we need to send Valley Cane. So we're taking 108 T70 insect jelly. Why don't we just take the stone skin gland so it isn't counting towards our wealth while she's gone? We don't have to sell it. We have nowhere to store the wood. I see. I see. Let's fix storage up really quick. Copy the settings. Paste settings, link settings. Now we have a dresser. Everyone should be getting a nice buff. Impressive dining room. Impressive barracks. Just still a -1, which is fine. Everyone's comfortable. Oh, everyone's very comfortable. Yeah. You guys sleep tight. You guys sleep tight. Looks like we failed the peg leg. I guess that means we'll have to install a peg leg. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's give you some wooden hands. Smooth the damn floors and walls. As long as they're mentally stable, I don't want to do too much more in terms of wealth, right? What's your doctoring now? 8? Another failed surgery. Yeah, I guess 8's not enough to feel 100% confident. At all. So maybe we'll get him up to 10, then we'll install the glands. That's probably the move. We really gotta go, though. Let's just go. Let's just go. Send the caravan. We're sending Valley Cane. They are taking the elephant along with... We'll do... What am I planning on using cloth for? Do all of our cloth. I think we're going to keep the elephant leather. We're going to take 90 of the teas. The elephant tusks. We're going to take the stone skin gland. I still need to destroy that short bow. I guess we'll just sell it. We haven't even researched making meds yet. We're going to take all the insect jelly. We'll take the 1 psychoid leaf. None of the kibble. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Surgery failed again. Room is a nightmare. Okay, this is a waste of medicine. This guy's fucked up. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's not a home zone. We should for sure research meds. Man, we're barely churning out any research at the moment. There's not much I feel like I can do about it either. But what I can do is I can sell some shit. Hopefully, buy some shit in return. Insect jelly, gone. These guys are broke because we've been selling so much to them. Yeah, I'll just click it. That's fine by me. I don't feel like doing the math. It's taking longer than I thought it would, though. How do I see when they're going to restock? $10 days. You're getting upset again. You're hungry. Doing too much surgery, perhaps. That doesn't need to be held open. So, yeah, our wealth goes down quite a lot when Valley Cane's gone. Hiding in the room. Whatever. Where are we at in terms of medical, though? Oh, we're at max learning. That's what's going on. Okay. Forgot about that. Won't lie. I will not lie. We're burning through wood so quick. Tree sowing is like how many more trees do I need to plant than this? Maybe once it gets started, it'll be fine. But wow, these trees take a ton of time. Half a year? Half a year? We do still have the food surplus. Let's cook some of those. Some vegetarian fine meals. Level 18 double passions that you don't trust 100%. I don't want to wait that long. Just go all the way there. Why? What are we training this thing to do? Guard? Okay. These guys have a lot of cash. They will get the rest of our stuff. What should we buy? What's an effective use of our money? Heavy SMG? We don't really have anyone to wield it. We don't really have... I mean, we could get Black Pants. Black Pants might not be terrible. Grab a telescope. I'm realizing I forgot to bring our silver. What if we just buy some components? We could buy the telescope. What is learning assistant? Plus 20% global learning. Can we afford it? No. Because I didn't bring the silver. Okay, so we'll do the telescope. I don't know if we need anything else. Your colonists love the telescopes. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. I'm gonna want to reinforce barrels soon. We'll give you one lavish meal so you can get home. And then they restock in 1.5 days. Oh, you ate that quick. All right. Time to play some chiller music. Oh. What is our wealth about to be at? I still feel like our wealth is much higher than I'm prepared to defend. Not right now, because of the caravan, but when Valleycane's back, it will be. Should we destroy this stuff? I don't think we need to. Why is it so high? What do we even really have right now? We're still reading books and stuff. Cargo pods. Okay, berries, extra food. Extra food, I'm not upset about it. Shooting 9. We could train Sylvaxer's shooting on Boo Boo. Are we still doing surgeries? What's our situation here? We're at 8 medical. You're no longer capped. Why is this all I can do? Oh, right, because I don't have wood. This is so stupid, bro. Why is it so hard to get wood? I mean, that was literally only one tree that was ready for harvest. We'll get cruising on the chopping. Start cruising the chopping. We have What are you gonna do? What's your game plan? Will they even be able to destroy this door? Yes, okay. The boy the thing, welcome to the chat. The price paid for living in the desert. Yeah, we got some planted. Just takes so long. It's been a while now, but these guys are only at 82%. Takes a long time. Way longer than I thought. We've gotten most of it. Pretty sure. Like, there's definitely some around. We're chopping stuff, like, far away now. But I just sent people... There should be some trees that we selected, right? Maybe not. Maybe I missed them all. We're gonna chop these guys then. It'll be a big job because it's far away. Mad emu. Okay. Well, this is gonna cost us some wood as well. We'll just send Leon after it. Right as I send someone after it and it runs to the traps. Oh, they're fast. They're fast as fuck. Whoa! I did not know. I mean, it isn't emu. Fiber corn. Honestly, once I chop these down, I'll put fiber corn there. I mean, I guess I could just throw some down. How long does it take? Oh, that's quick. Oh, only 2 wood. Still good to have. Still good to have. Yeah, terraforming scar. We actually, I think, got really lucky with the amount of growing area we have. Because the area we're settled in is about it for the map. The layout, we could like improve upon it. Like I could chop or mine a couple of things to give us some additional routes. Probably should. I haven't done that yet. Honestly, didn't even know where it was. Didn't even know. Like, this is taking us an absurd amount of time to get over here. Which I don't love. How are we doing on surgeries? Install peg legs. Yup. Wooden hands. Cracking open a cold one. Haven't done an Ancient Danger opening in any of our 9 attempts. Have not made it that far. What's our wealth back at? So we're up to 26, just like baseline right now. I want it lower. I want it lower for sure. Now we can set up wood traps though. We can set up just an additional marble wall. Yeah, I'm gonna end up over harvesting wood here. Let's do those 2 trees. That's fine. Medical emergency. All right, enjoy your leg. All this surgery training made us go through our medicine. Probably faster than I expected. Well, way faster than I expected. Let's grow a lot. Let's grow a lot. How are we on recruitment right now? 5.1. Should I like set them to only eat nutrient paste? Except when I want them to? Backen died due to malnutrition. How? Oh my god, we had him sedated for so long, they starved. Well, we got to 9 medical. We got to 9 medical. I didn't even think that was a possibility. So we're gonna move this out here temporarily. We're gonna put the masterwork bed in its place, and then we're going to perform this surgery on Valley Cane. Hopefully to implant this gland. Let's install our telescope as well. Yeah, they rated us. No sympathy. We could move the corpse somewhere though. Put the masterwork bed in. Then we can set Valley Cane to be operated on. Install stone skin gland. Yeah, that's true. If we make it that far. This will be a medical bed. But we need to clean this room. Hopefully this goes well. Oh. He's behind me, isn't he? That's a shame that that happened like that. We're also going to be using way better medicine. Can someone deconstruct it? And then can we rescue? And then can we perform the surgery, please? After cleaning the room. All right. We've been building up to this for a long time. We need a good surgery. This stone skin gland would make Valicane pretty much immortal, I think, for where we're at. Damn near close. Would really like this to go well. We just trained up to 9 medical. Room is well lit. Sterile tiles. Masterwork bed. Is it enough? It is. It is. Huge. Absolutely huge. So now, 70% sharp resistance all over their body. You throw a flak vest on. You throw a flak jacket on. Flak pants on. It's almost impossible for sharp damage to hurt them. As far as I'm aware, if my understanding of how damage is calculated is correct, they should be almost impenetrable when it comes to sharp. They're going to move slower now, but Jogger will offset it. They're also tough. Huge success. This is a normal bed. Where's all our wood going? Why are we at 0 wood? Where'd it go? The coolers? They take that much? No, it's electric. I don't think the coolers should be taking this much. But I guess you have to fill it up with 50 every time? We're in the desert. Seems high to me. But we have a surplus of food once again. Once wait. We put this back in is what I was gonna say. Once we put this back in here, I think we are gonna just keep producing fine meals for a bit. I think we can afford it, and I think it's worth it. Where are we at in terms of wealth? Can we survive? Oh, I forgot we were building traps. That's where the wood went. We were building traps. That is my fault. I don't love our defenses, though. I don't love them. But I think all things considered... Here, wait. I think Spinny should be sleeping in this bed. Plague on Boo Boo. We want Spinny to have the masterwork bed. Valicane, you can prioritize tending to Boo Boo. We will, in fact, lower it to herbal medicine. It's not well lit. Whatever. 100%. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So the room's somewhat impressive. I want to get it very impressive. Stone traps. They take so long though, right? Are they better? I feel like I've asked this question before. So wood. 8 damage. We could do sandstone for 10 damage. But it ups the work to build by over 200. Over 200. Which is crazy. I'm guessing that's going to be the case with marble and anything else as well. I feel like it's not worth it with where we're at. Psychic Soothe for the boys. Maybe we can crush research right now. Maybe we're finally back to a place where we can just get research done. One or two for construction leveling. Yeah, I think it would mostly be for construction leveling if I were to do it. We do have 2 people at 10 construction right now, which is pretty good, I think. But I would like microelectronics. I'd like to keep progressing. So could we survive a Randy high roll at this wealth? Our building wealth divided by 2. You subtract that? I'm pretty sure. Whoa, incompetent cook, food poisoning? We're at 7 cooking, man. Why is that allowed to happen? That's our item wealth, building wealth, creature wealth. So we're at like 22k in terms of raid wealth, I think. If I am learning anything at all, I might not be. Somewhat impressive. We're all gonna get food poisoning. We're all gonna get food poisoning. Prisoner, almost recruitable. Why is it so much smaller now? Why is it only showing 4 tiles? Or it was showing like the whole room. What did I do? How do I fix this? I wanted to just show the whole room. The ancient super form. We will accept our quest for our legendary weapon. It's spacious, it's rich. We just need to up the beauty. And then it should be fine. So what's super beautiful? More plants? What's just like the easiest beauty aside from marble floors? Marble tile's only 1 beauty. It's only 1. Flagstone? Fine marble tile. This is only 3. I mean, I guess that's a lot for floors, right? But we can't afford that. Maybe we have extra sandstone right now. Potentially time to add to the base. Get our workshop built. I'm pretty sure converting this into a building is better for wealth points. So let's do it. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for top tier. I don't think we're ready. Do I like this layout? Fine for now. Do we have enough? Short. Just a bit. So this will improve our research speed and I think lower our wealth. I think a lot of our wealth problem is coming from the amount of food that we have. And we just keep churning out these expensive meals. Bail. Bail on that. I don't like it. Wealth is decreasing. This is what we like to see. We'll harvest it, and I think probably sell that. These are almost ready to be chopped. A million years later. Let's just keep expanding this. Cargo pods, Aurora, Eclipse. Everything's happening. What is it? Smoke leaf. Okay. We'll build a crafting spot? Where are the geysers again? There's a lot. So there's a lot of geothermal activity here. The closest one is that one, I'm pretty sure. But they're all over this map. All right, it looks like we're about to have a new recruit as well. Everything's going great. Everything is going great. We're going to chop these trees. We're going to have wood. We're going to have another room built. Eventually, we'll switch off of this wind turbine. We can put a room here. We can always mine through here. Start growing more on this side. Flood lamp plus tulips. Someone with intellect and medical. What is flood lamp plus tulips for? Lots of beauty out here? Like we just put tulips around? Wait, tulips aren't in the game? Tinctoria? I don't know. Planning a kill box. Yeah, we need to upgrade our defenses badly. We're doing a great job. I don't know why it's going up. Oh, the smoke leaf. Our wealth management in this game is pretty much optimal, I think. Plant corn? We have too much food right now. We have too much food. I want less food. I don't think I should plant corn. I don't think I should plant anything. I think we should literally just do the absolute minimum. Recruit this person, get a new pawn. And then starvation. Why would you be starving? Food poisoning. Okay. I think the kill box is going to be the biggest thing. Oh, I forgot to do this. So just for like if we're retreating, it might be nice to have those down. Yeah, I think we're doing good. I think I'm about to wrap up. I don't want to do another marbles tonight. I'm trying to go to sleep sooner. Trying to stay healthy. But I think the run's going super well. Yeah, I think I'll call it. I think I'm gonna call it. My roommate just came up and said there's like a crazy lightning storm outside too. So I kind of want to go check that out. Doesn't happen as super often. Guys, I have streamed the last 10 out of 11 days. I'm taking tomorrow off. I will be back either 3 p.m. Pacific on Saturday or sooner. I'm going to experiment with earlier start times. And I think I'm going to do some pretty long streams this weekend. So Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific or sooner, we will pick back up on the run. We're going to start off by recruiting this prisoner, rolling marbles. And yeah, I think this could be the run. I think it could be the run. If we build a good enough kill box, and just keep on the wealth thing, we just take it slow. It definitely has a different vibe to it than all the previous runs. And I think it's a good thing. This one has not felt really chaotic at all. I think it's been pretty much chill this entire time. So I'm optimistic. I hope it's the one to beat the challenge. But I'm gonna wrap up, guys. I gotta go. I haven't eaten. I gotta go grub. Thank you guys so much for kicking it. Appreciate you being here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys on Saturday. I hope you guys have